Hey everybody, welcome in. Okay, so we got the DLC um for Pokemon. Obviously, that's what we're doing today. I have Watch you see if VODs. You've been watching the VODs, nice, cool. Appreciate that. I was tracking the amount of times I burst out laughing in the middle of the night. Yeah, that's good. So I have kind of been trying to not see too much about this. We did watch the preview on the channel, the announcement on the channel a little bit. But otherwise, I've kind of been trying to avoid any kind of spoilers or anything. But yeah, we're going to be doing that today. So you guys have probably not seen a lot of what I've been doing since the stream. I did complete Mabel's research, so I have the shiny charm. Let's take a look at boxes. What box is this? Oh, so I did set up a living dex. This is going to be important when they add home connectivity. I'm sure they'll do some sort of promotional, hey, if you transfer in a Pokemon, the whole Pokedex from ZA, you get some legendary something or other. I do have all these Pokemon. They're just over in my other box. Now, back here, these are my shiny Pokemon that I found. And I do also have a shiny Alakazam, which, I mean, you would have seen me catch this on the stream. I think this is the only one I got after I stopped streaming. I was running around Lysander's base, trying to shiny hunt Honedges, because they are super sexy. They look so good. I really want one. But I just haven't got one yet. Been waiting for this. Keep your mouth shut and not tell me anything. I appreciate that. We are going to have a good time. I did go get my Mewtwo. And turned him into a powerhouse. Mewtwo is probably going to go on our party for this. Let's drop these guys back in this box. Actually, yeah, we can actually have an empty party, which is interesting. I have been giving some thought to an idea, which is doing a... Actually, I don't know if I mentioned it on the channel yet or not, but doing a... I'm not sure if I've optimized this guy. I think I have. But that's okay. No, go back in there. We want this up here. What was I saying? Oh, I was thinking about an idea for a playthrough. Not necessarily a playthrough, but like a bunch of different playthroughs of Pokemon games. There is a content creator called M&J TV. He does a lot of Pokemon content, and we watch them constantly. One of his things he does is he plays as a quote-unquote Team Rocket, but actually it's more like Team Aqua, Team Yeah, Magma, right? Yeah. Um, but he plays as Team Sky, which is the Rayquaza equivalent to those two. Um, I really like the idea of playing through as a certain focusing on a certain Pokemon type. And I think I was going to try doing it with Psychic types. Mewtwo being my favorite Pokemon. And actually, Mewtwo you can get in a lot of the games. So that's another good reason to do that. You've been watching his Team Sky videos. They're really good. He's really... I'm not going to be able to do it justice. He's very charismatic. But it is something that I want to try and do. The only thing is, it would probably be more of a edited video thing that I put up on my channel. I'd probably stream it, but I need to edit it down, and I'm not sure. I'm not sure where to find the time to do that, but I really want to do it. But that's the thought. So I did download this last night. And I got the notification to start it. I have not started anything yet, though. I feel like the audio is desynced. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. How do I fix audio desync? One sec, guys. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to fix that. Just a sync offset, no BS, advanced audio options for the card. Advanced audio, sync offset, capture device. They said try negative 200 milliseconds. How's that? Sorry, guys. That's better. Beautiful. Okay. All right, thank you so much for bearing with me while I fix the audio sync there. Not gonna lie, I didn't think your Team Poison playthrough would get as far as it did. Newfound appreciation for Bulbasaur. I really like... So Bulbasaur isn't terrible. The issue with it is just the... So we go over and look at Bulbasaur. His stats are kind of low. Now, mind you, I haven't optimized him or tried to improve any of them. But, like, he's level 100. He doesn't really have much going for him. I suppose if I improved his special attack... what moves am I using? I'm using some physical, some special. I think he might be a special attacker, it looks like, though. So, like, if I fixed it, he might be a little bit better. But, right now, he's still a good grass poison option. So I'm using him. The YouTuber I like just released a video ranking the 3D Zelda dungeons. That's gonna be rough. Yeah. That'd be interesting. Throw that in the Discord. I'd be interested in watching that. Alright, so we went and got enough colorful screws last night to get all of the plushies. But not completely 100%. I think it said there were like 11 screws left someplace. I just gotta go find them. But we will have a little bit better time because I bought the plushies that reduce incoming damage. I mean, Bulbasaur next to Charmander is just no contest. I never thought poison types were cool or viable. Koga was neat, but easy to beat. I didn't take it seriously until it was all I could use. Yeah, I mean, poison is a very good status effect to apply to people, and especially toxic when you can get badly poisoned. Yeah, poison is a good effect. It's not a high number of things it's super effective against. So my ranking, I have a note here somewhere. My ranking was, I think it was fighting and rock were super effective against the most things. And then ground and ice. So those 4 types have at least 4 things that's super effective against. And with those 4 types, I think it covers like 13 or 14 of the 18 types that it's super effective against. So poison is not really up there, but like I said, the poison status effect is really good. And they have stapled poison onto a lot of different types, which is nice. Kind of like Psychic, which I really like, is because they have Psychic plus X types on a lot of different Pokemon, which is why I think the playthrough would be viable. Alright. What are you doing? Why are you not live? Ever, thank you so much for the care package. Let's take a sip. stretch. Okay, just double checking my stream there. Can I delete this? No. You're starting stream before I leave for work, so I'll have a few minutes to hang out. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Before you have to go. Alright, so let's start the... actual DLCs. I was told, I just got a message. It's like, hey, go to the roof of Hotel Z. So we're going to do that. I believe it said the roof. Fun realization about Jacint's tournament that I didn't realize until I was writing my fanfic. Fairy types are weak to poison types, yes. But the trainers that she gathered for the tournament are just really bad matches for her type. Are bad matches for her type. So I know she had fighting with... what's his name? Ivor. So she's super effective against fighting. Her maid is dragon type, so she's super effective against that. Who else is there? Ghost. Ghost. A lot of ghosts are dark type, maybe. But otherwise, what's her name? Gwen? Was it Gwen? Ivor's sister. Who else is there? Poison and steel are super effective against her. I think she had a fairly decent mix. She just didn't expect me, master of all Pokemon, to be there to absolutely crush her. I might actually... No, it is actually up top someplace. Oh. Is this... I feel like this ladder is new. Did they add a ladder? Sorry about the screen tearing again, guys. Sorry. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I need to be on the roof, which is actually inside the building. Okay. That's fine. We can go do that. I need to do an experiment to see how high above the ground you can be to not require the Rotoglide to save you. Let's go to the roof. What I find interesting is fire types resisting fairy. Would you be Vinwan? I would indeed. Delightful. Please, excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. It's a Hoopa! My name is Anasha. Anja? Anja. I love the Hoopa. I want a Hoopa. I hope I can actually get a Hoopa in this. That'd be super cool. This is Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. Bee-ha-ha-ha. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a peculiar request. A request fit for Lumios's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Why didn't you just come into the lobby? You're more likely to find somebody. Thing that disturbs me the most is how many of her SBC lackeys are in the room until the actual tournament began. There's like 12 to 16 of them around the room. So I had to change that entire section. Also, trapping the top trainers from Lumiose in a room was super sus. It definitely is. Her whole character was written as a supervillain. Like, think about it. Like, her whole character was, hey, there's a company, a large company, that has built and designed this technology that the city is using for good. Oh, by the way, I can just use it whenever I want because I have money. Type of thing. And they don't explain any of it other than she's part of this society that likes to battle. Like, okay. She gets everybody in a room, like you said. She forces everybody into this fight that she wants to. With threats and coercion. Yeah, she is a very scary lady. She didn't come in because she only wants you, not everyone else. But she says she wants Team MZ. Let me hear it. Lay it on me. How agreeable. Thank you. I didn't have any other option than to be agreeable. Without further, what's that word? Ado. Yeah. Oh, then IDK. I think she's just a little weird. So, like, if she has a Hoopa, like, if she had, like, a flying type, then maybe she's just like, hey, this is where I landed on the building or whatever. And I'd be fine with that. It's just, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with a great surge of power. Okay. I got really creeped out, so I made a situation that would have been devastating if they weren't allowed to leave. And then it spiraled hard because I live on tragedy, sure. I would love to read, like, horror / like really serious Pokemon fanfic, Pokemon stories, whatever. Like, donut. We're gonna make her donuts. I have not really used berries. I know donuts are use berries, and I have not been using them, so I should have a bunch to use. I had also been thinking of an amazing game idea that I would love to make or have made, but Pokemon and their, hey, we're gonna shut you down for doing anything. But I had a brilliant idea, and that was a Pokemon Total War game. So like a strategy, mass, like controlling massive armies of Pokemon, and having it be the Pokemon War that they're always talking about. Like, supposedly there's some big war that happened at one point. Now, mind you, I don't know whether or not the war that they talked about in Gen 1, where Lieutenant Surge was in the war with Raichu, I don't know if it's the same war as they were talking about in X and Y, but I think it's super interesting. Donut tells me to eat food. I don't know what to eat, though. Making hamburgers for dinner after work, though. Nice. What I can say about my MC's Garchomp actually killed the Mega Altaria. Interesting. This trainer got super injured and it rages out and went chomp chomp. Very interesting. Yeah, so they don't really, like, portray the power of these moves quite well. Where it's just like, hey, tackle, I'm strong enough, I tackle you, is gonna do the same as, like, Void Rend or, you know, Spatial Rend, where I, like, melt the fabric of space around you. It's the same damage as, you know, tackling you would be. I think it's funny. But, Massive War Simulator with Pokemon, or Massive War, like, tactics game, I think would be super cool. Hamburger sounds yummy. Yeah. We're gonna make a donut. Slowly pans out. Gardevoir can summon black holes. Yeah, black holes. Like, Gardevoir's like, oh, by the way, the world's gone. Physics works weirdly in this game, or in Pokemon in general. We're going to follow it. Donuts. So I've been reading through Dungeon Crawler Carl with Princess Donut. A donut? This sure is a cute request. See, she came inside. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Because this is the base of operations, and it's a DLC. I gotta shoehorn it in. I'm supposed to believe that a swooping Altaria wouldn't rip up a human with its claws. Nah, actions have consequences. You finished the Harvey situation. The Harvey situation. Potentially. I'm on like book 8. I think I'm on the last book. That is out until May. Or it's the second to last book. I'm double checking here. Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm on book 6. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why. We're going to turn down a kid in need of help. Tawny's character is so very two-dimensional to me. Like, all she cares about is helping people. Which, great. But, like, there's nothing really that's there. Oh, the hamster situation? Yeah. With a gerbil. Harvey the Wonder Hamster. Yeah, I got through that one. I think they're on floor 8 right now. Yeah, they're on floor 8. Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Oh yeah, I was talking about Tawny. So Tawny, like, doesn't matter how much trouble it's going to get her in, she's just going to go out and help. And it causes everybody else trouble. Like, the whole thing of her helping people causes other people trouble. And she's just oblivious to that. Alright, so we got to provide a space and find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil. That's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for... No! The entire city is covered in restaurants. She didn't need to come to a hotel to make food. She needed help because she's a kid. You guys are kids! Does it really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. Ooh. She's just like looking off into the distance like... Yep, she came to Team MZ for supervision. It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Fair. I wonder if she came from that other hotel. The one that Jacinth is at. Also, I had to make a point of having my MC being like, I'm 26. Yeah. Yeah, like, Pokemon, it's actually really interesting because a lot of like the stronger Pokemon are like Pokemon trainers are like mostly young, like little kids, and most adults are just like, yeah, I mean, I have a job now, so I don't do that. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. Yeah, because the one thing that happens when you mess up donuts is if you get distracted. Need a workspace, the kitchen, and the front desk. Why would you... Okay. No, that's fine. This space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you need butter, but I've used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Yamcha. Larry has 3 jobs and I pity that man? Yeah. I worked from 2 to 7 today, which is nice, but it's raining after having been snowing last few days, so the roads... Yeah, the roads actually probably would be kind of bad, so drive safely. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll get some. Hold tight for a bit. I know a place that has really great butter. It's called the Supermarket. See if I can get us some. I'll see if I can get us some. And by I mean Vinwan, go get it. Magenta Sector 6. Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as the request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Vinwan. I feel like there's like another conversation that's actually happening. It blizzarded here last night and it's still snowing. Gross. All right, we're looking for Magenta 6. I should have just fast traveled. Blue Magenta 6. Oh, it's just gonna tell me where I'm going. I don't know why they make a big deal of telling me exactly where it is that I'm going and then giving me a waypoint. We have like a foot already. I have 2 feet. And I know I have to go get milk. Oh, yeah. That is the Alpha Slurpuff. A Slurpuff. Not Slurpuff. That might be Slurpuff. Butter. We can get the best butter in Lumios from the baker here. Yeah, because a baker is going to bring their butter to the stall that they sell their bread. Okay, you know what? One of the things that I need in my daily life is to suspend my disbelief and just kind of go with things. Not to be naive about it, but just be like, sure, okay, I'll accept it and not be overly critical about it. But like sometimes it's really hard for me. Like, I want things to make sense, and when they don't, it's glaring to me. Okay. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter. It's gotta be go-go butter, right? Like, if it's made in Lumios, it has to be made from a Pokemon that you can get in the city. And there isn't, like, you can't get Miltank. Can't get, like, Milcery. The only thing I can think of is, like, Go-Goats. One hand, I agree. On the other hand, mocking insane plot points is fun. Oh, yeah, I enjoy it. It is, it gives me something to sidetrack into and, like, talk about. You're in luck. I've got one pack left. It's all yours. I once helped the baker here out of a jam. How did she get into a jar of jam? Well, I was out being my usual helpful self. Naturally, once I helped her out of a jam, she charged me $1 million. Now she hooks me up with the ingredients sometimes. So, Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. I challenge you for that butter, because that's the only way that we can deal with these things. A newcomer who comes in after I've already purchased the butter demands the butter, and therefore the person who fights this Pokemon battle gets the butter instead of the person who is first there. Oh, it's Grisham. Hi, Grisham. And Tarragon. Interesting. First double battle of the game? I guess technically there was that triple battle in the... I guess there were a few double battle, triple battles in the ending part of the game. Didn't expect to see you all buddy-buddy. You two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we needed some new merch to keep the Fanatics happy. It's my brainchild of my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. Oh my gosh. Sure. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making as his... The guy makes coffee. He's a barista. Why not find out how to make bread from the baker here? If anyone needs supervision, it's Tawny / Urbane. Absolutely. They absolutely need supervision. And old Grisham here has agreed me to bread making apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I mustn't extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? No, there is no problem. You need to find some other place that has butter. Why is this the only baker in Lumios? Now, mind you, this is based on France. Why is this the only baker that has butter? And here's another question. Once we use the butter for the donut that we're going to be given to Ansha, where are we going to get more butter? This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. I called it. I called all of it. I point by point, bullet by bullet. Alright, Mewtwo. Show these guys the error of their ways. Actually, it's probably gonna be Venusaur because I was on it. Wait, what? What is going on here? No, not him. Oh, they're doing that so that I know which are the opposing characters. Do you know how Excadrill Mega evolves? We bonded over how badly we want to win. Actually, oh, you want a Mega Evolve? I can do that too. Oh, they're just all gonna Mega Evolve? That's so funny. Yeah, I did go buy a new a new outfit. I'll give you guys a better look in a second here. You should just one-shot everybody that he just hit. Your teams make as fine a contribution as quality beans and the perfect roast. Sure, he makes croissants, but he's not trying to make croissants. He's trying to make bread. Now, sure, they're both like baked goods, but go find a bread maker. Like, I don't know. Actually looks really great. Yes, so I poured over all my options. I went from store to store trying to find a good set of things. I'll show you here in a second what I did. I actually spent a lot of money on just buying a bunch of stuff. Guess that figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't call Tawny my ace, but, I mean, I guess. Such a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You are a beautiful dream for the Kinetics and me. Suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. What do you mean a deal's a deal? It was my butter. Bread is bread. Croissant is pastry. Bread is easier to make than pastry. Everyone can make bread. Croissants take skill. No. Croissants actually are just bread. They're just flaky. It's just going to be a different mix of bread ingredients. But no, I know what you're saying. They're, again, it feels like they're shoehorning in major characters. They're like, what characters that we already know would probably be most likely to make bread that would challenge this person so that they can get the butter? So it's our time for the finest butters and calories. I just don't like the writing. It seems very cognitive dissonance. It just like things just don't line up right. I'll take that Lumiosian butter like I asked for already, please. The lamination process alone is absolutely precise. It takes a lot of upper body strength for croissants. Interesting. Or are you talking about something absolutely completely different? This would be good enough for Ansha's standards. What do you mean good enough? I thought this was the only butter that ever existed. Okay, I have some other messages here that I need to read. There's probably even more butter just in kitchens. Croissants use a ton of butter. Yeah, I can see croissants using a lot of butter. Probably uses a lot of like leavening agents like yeast or something. Because that's what makes things fluffy. I don't actually know how to make croissants. It's a lot of rolling and folding and rolling again, sure. Tarragon, have a little butter. Oh, Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that canary bread. You gotta make that bread. Naveen will be thrilled. Naveen is not part of the Kinetics. He does not get any bread. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is... Oh, hey. Okay, so... Yes, I get it. Grisham's croissants can't... is the comparison here. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. This is why I don't bake. Baking requires so much precision and what have you. Whereas cooking, you can just throw things together and have something presentable. That's fair. We got a yawn. We're gonna take some coffee. Alright. I still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I am to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. And the fact that you are very inefficient also burns white hot. Baking is very difficult to master. It's chemistry. Slept through chemistry. No chemistry class should ever start at 7:45. Yeah. I really like Tarragon's beard, though. I will say, like, I like the dwarven look, like a full, like, braided beard. It looks so good. So I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. So I thought that said be warmed for a second. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the. Thanks. I hate it. Oh my gosh. Every other sentence. Civics economics at 6:30. Yeah, I feel like I had. I think it was a 8 a.m. calc class, calc 2 or something like that. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha this Limosian butter? Some of the absolute best butter produced in the Kalos region. So it is actually produced in the city. Highly sought after by cooks of Lumios. If you know, you... What? What is the hitting... Makes for great donuts. Okay. Make that calc class into an art class real quick. Took Calc 2, supposedly the hardest calc course ever, at 8 a.m. Spent half that semester sleeping through class and still got an A in the class. It's pretty good. I'll come meet up with you as soon as I am finished at work. Your brain likes math? I don't think I did very well in Calc 2, but that was because I don't like homework. And I don't think I ever did any homework. So no homework and all A's in tests ended up being kind of average score. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just following this direction. I'm probably jumping back to... Yeah. There's a cat? Where's the cat? I want a cat. Cats are so cute. Hello. How marvelous this turned out. Why do you need a sign if we're just making you a donut? Welcome back, Vinwan. Welcome indeed to Ancha's Donuts. There it is. Thank you. Finally, an option that I want to pick. If you want to make a proper donut, the ambiance needs to be just right. Sure. If you ever want to make something, you need to make it as if you're going to sell it. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. Yeah, exactly. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seem eager to help us make all this. Oh, I forgot to show you guys my outfit. We gave our word that we'd help, that's all. Well, I mean, you didn't. I did. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Vinwan? Of course. Have to leave for work shortly? Sure, I gotcha. Not gonna lie, the Kitten's Gate came and they have escaped confinement and they're adorable. Showed her the butter. Didn't give her the butter, just showed her the butter. Neener, neener. I have the only butter in the city. So much so that it's the only butter in the city that friends of mine attacked me on sight to get the butter for me. I'm told it's some of the finest butter Kalos has to offer. If there is better butter, it better be anywhere but here in the bitter butter batter. that would be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. Use an entire stick of butter for one donut. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? She literally took over the hotel. It's like, hey, this is my establishment now. My two least favorite things are very snuggly and have a terrible habit of sneaking into my bed when I'm sleeping. I'm going to have to assume it's just the best butter, and other places just use imported Galler butter. We have ads coming in. Also, if it's the best butter, it needs to be shoved into a pocket watch. Yeah, fair. Butter! Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Vinwan. Of course it does. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. It's gonna go straight into a menu. Gave me control. Okay. So we're gonna pause here. We're gonna do the ads. I'm gonna show you guys my outfit once ads are done, and I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on from there. All right, welcome back from the ads. So, show you my outfit here. Not sure about the gloves. But I have... So I have the jacket here because... So I was leaning into like a green-purple color scheme. Mainly for... to kind of match the headphones. I wanted purple for like the psychic stuff. Now, mind you, so psychic black is this shorts pattern that I have here. And I think I have like leggings that have it as well. But I really don't like the pattern. It's too busy. It's got too much going on. It's distracting. But I didn't really mind the black shorts like that. Unfortunately, a lot of the clothes in this game are like white, black, or red and blue. So you don't get a lot of like alternate options for a lot of things. These are from the DLC. Got my headphones on here. I have purchased several other options. I honestly wish that the ear beanies were better. I can't really look at it all that much. But I really like the headphones. Obviously the sunglasses here. I didn't even realize I got the visors. Interesting. It's weird though. 3-finger gloves I can go with or without. Why is butter being shoved into a pocket watch? It's a thing, Disney's Alice in Wonderland. Yeah. Yeah, so the Mad Hatter and the March Hare were having a tea party. And they were... so the White Rabbit showed up, and he's got this timepiece stopwatch that like was broken or whatever. And they're like, oh well, it's fast. Let's fix your stopwatch. And they like were putting like jelly and butter and tea in the stopwatch to like fix it. So it was a cute little scene that just kind of amplified the concept of these people are just crazy. Kind of embarrassed that I spent 100,000 on lavender gloves at Wisp, but they matched your outfit. That's pretty cool. I have not seen very many glove options, so I might. I still haven't like gone to all of the shops, and I do kind of still want to go around to see what other options I have. Yeah, so I have these purple leggings. These were the psychic ones, and like they kind of match the shorts, but like I said, like I wish I could just choose the colors of all of my things. Like give me a whole palette of colors for anything that I have and let me pick and choose. But no, you gotta actually go find them. I have a few different shoes. I liked the pointed loafers. The only thing is like, well, right now I don't really have socks. But they kind of match the color scheme. But I really like the puffy, like Sonic shoes. I call them like in my head they're Sonic shoes. No mustard, that's too far. Absolutely. I did find a place that sold the round satchels, and I think so. There were more options for this one. I was between the purple and yellow and green and black. I think the green and black fits a little bit more. Because my outfit doesn't really have a whole lot of yellow on it. And yeah, I got a two-tone purple haircut thing. And that is my psychic character. I kind of feel like there's maybe a better option for... Yeah, this is the psychic black shirt, which was why a lot of my... I was wearing this for a while and why I was running a lot of green. But like I don't have a whole lot of like purple options. I was running this too for a while. But yeah, this was kind of like my best option. And you could... I think I like this one. Nah, I'm going to stick with this one, I think. Yeah, so that is my characters. The outfit. Alright, so she wants me to pick a donut. It was fine before they messed with it, but no mustard. Yeah. I also bought Corbeau's glasses, the purple pointed and pointed purple. Can you get the like, I don't want to call it a lanyard, but like the strap for the glasses that he wears, which also was always kind of weird for me, but teach their own. All right, let's pick a donut. So I'm guessing these donuts are going to be like vitamins, where they're going to give you boosts to your stats, which is why you have different colored ones. If you pick 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. Here, have some berries on me. 10 pecha berries. If a Pokemon holds one of these berries, it will get rid of poisoning by itself. Can't get the grandma strap, no, but they look cool. Look cute. Very cool. Excellent. We're all set for berries. Now, order away. She can make a donut for you. The kind of donut you get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Level boost. Interesting. Roselli berries give +3 to the level and have 70 calories? Why do calories matter? Oh, it does actually boost. No, that's just the stats of the donut. Oh, and it gives extra energy. And better flavor. I think we use 3 of the pecha berries that we're just given a bunch of. Why would you put a tag in the donut itself? Gives +3 to level bonus, 180 calories. I feel like donuts are a lot more than 180 calories, but I could be wrong. And it makes it sweet. Order received. Let me get started at once. Cooking sim? Yeah. So they've been doing this kind of thing for a long time. I'm not sure if Gen 2 had it, but I know Gen 3 did. And they've added some sort of cooking of some sort. In all, just about all the games. Donut. Pizza meringue donut. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated pizza berry on top. Activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Okay. They have a timestamp on it when it was made too. That's weird. Gen 2 gimmick was apricot Pokeballs. That's right. One lovely donut ready to eat. Ansha got a donut. Pizza. Alright, leaving now. Be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of the Seishan Canal. I was just thinking that is the time it was made going to be important? It's probably going to have like some sort of like recipe book, and you can go back to recipes and remake them or something like that. I don't know. Close to the Justice Dojo. I guess we're going there next. No longer understand what Asha's trying to do you? Asha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Seishan Canal banks. Again, I should have just teleported. We'll go up here. Hope there's more Pokemon added for the DLC. I do too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, and I'll evaluate once it gets there. There's no point in saying, hey, this is how I would do it before I see how they do it. Photos? Crepes? It's a rare treat to have so many options to play around with. And speaking of rare treats, here. Okay. Sure. Weird, but I'll roll with it. Hoopa! Just a bunch of hoopa! Ugh. I could go for some crepes right now. Yeah. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. She's probably off helping somebody. getting herself into trouble. Wait up. You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. No, Lita's here. So am I, so... Oh, Tawny, that's right. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hold on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Ah, yes. I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this: to destroy the world. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Okie doke. I have some concerns. I need like this. I'm screen capping this. This is like the thing. I'm gonna throw it in the Discord for. Sort in memes. I have some concerns. I love it. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. What do you mean? I have several legendary Pokemon. I'm not surprised. Tawny is the leader of Team MEZ. Like Larry, it's well rested and hopeful for the future. Naveen is the entire mood. Yeah. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look here, if you would. What's that? Good, it's all squirmy. My eyes playing tricks, or is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Bee-ya-ya! Yeah, whoa. He's using his sonic rings to travel to another dimension. Excellent. It opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? A hole, like... Why is that the comparison you're making? Very pleased for your help, Team MZ. You can kindly go do whatever now. I don't need your assistance any longer. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch a fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? Got a feeling that the things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. We're gonna add that. We're gonna add that. We're gonna meme this at some point. I think that worked. Let's throw this in here too. I have some concerns. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Alright, let's follow her. Let's follow after her. Is go time. It's definitely go time. Refuse to call it Team MEZ anymore. It's Team Mez. That's the end of story. Autocorrect hates you. It's not Team MZ, it's Team Mez. Yeah, I feel better as long as you're with us, Vinmon. Well, yeah, I'm a powerhouse and should be the leader of the team. I guess technically I'm not really the leader because I'm not doing leader things. I'm just the strongest on the team. We're going to the upside down. Called it. What is this place? No, what are you doing? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Or Team Mez. That's funny. Mez. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, care package. Thank you so much. We're gonna take a sip. We're gonna do a stretch here. Ugh. Thank you for the care package, Ever. Have a good day at work. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think, Vinwan? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Vinwan will be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? Again, they're not giving me any option here. Successfully made it to work in one piece. Trying to work my way up to walking to the corner store because I may or may not have drank the last of the milk. Milk is weird. Yeah, milk is weird. So either I go with Lida or I go with Lida. I'll protect Lida. That sounds best. We will make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tiny and I will try that direction then. Balanced pairs skill-wise. No. In that case, you three should go as a group, and I'll go by myself. I know if she drank the last of the milk, I'd lose my mind, so it's a nice thing to do. Careful, Naveen. Just jump off the building. And that's what he does. Awesome. Thank you for listening to me. Things okay over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Question mark. I don't know if this is the actual... Stop it. I don't know if this is the actual, scaffolding from Lumios? Or if it's something new that I should be doing. Good thing Rotom still works here. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's actually anything here. Don't you think this place looks just like Lumios? Sure does. Does that get me back up to the rooftops? I think it does. You all think it's weird that we can even be in a place like this? I mean, I guess. Poke Center. There's nobody here. There isn't a healing machine either. Oh, this is the healing machine. Is it like self-use? Weird. Local stream. If we got a break, stop by. Appreciate you. Thank you. Finwan, look. It's a Mankey. Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumios, it's got Pokemon and Lumios doesn't. Hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. I mean, she has a Hoopa, so... Kiki. Interesting. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. Do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Go, Mewtwo. Mankey, this DLC is peak. Yeah, that was a weird camera angle there, wasn't it? Go, Mewtwo! And they're all dead. Oh, missed one. No, I couldn't catch them because they were all, like, infuriated. Those were level 110. Hey, everyone! Tawny, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? So bizarre. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We got to find Ansha. Wait, look, over there. There she goes, after her. Alright. Why did we split up if you guys were just going to come back to... I have a feeling that there aren't going to be any other Pokemon until I finish, like, the guided storyline here. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Because tropes? Yeah. Oh, Anja, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Lumberry, citrus berry, tomato berry. Oh, accompany back means, hey, we're leaving now. Such a weird transition, though. And it's gone. Perfect. No more Mankeys for me. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Vinwan. I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happening here. I'll leave it to you then. I don't feel like doing it. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Interesting. Not interesting. Oh. Title card, okay. Mega Dimension TM. These been confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the ones who made the... You're the one who made the donuts, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Don't fully understand it myself, but I jumped in there feet first anyways. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission after all. Great. Rayquaza, sorry. Need to pronounce it quote unquote correctly. I am of the mind that anybody can refer to Pokemon the way they want to. And the reason for that is even the people that like translated the show could have mispronounced it. I know there's a lot of like, hey, this is the phonetic way of saying the names, but I don't know. I like Rayquaza better than Rayquaza. Rayquaza. I don't know. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as it is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you keeping yourselves busy as always, Corbo. Corbo, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? The only reason this guy is going to contact us is because someone borrowed money from him. I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Great. Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. Still won't take no for an answer. I see. If we all gotta go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone, thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think, Finwan? She's not responsible of doing anything. Like, she's not running the hotel. The guest is not going to expect a little girl to take care of them. That's your husband. That's a big if. What do you think, Vinwan? I have no options. No options. Yeah, no. Do not bring this little girl anywhere near a building that belongs to a quote-unquote syndicate. Like, it's a terrible idea. Bringing her kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy. Uh-huh. But I guess you'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Vinwan. They're gonna railroad me into something stupid. No one would be that stupid. Hey, Tawny, anyway. No, it's the dumbest thing ever. Borrowing money from me. It's a terrible idea. Oh, hi, Mark. If we could help save us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You'd be more cautious if you ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Hyperspace Lumios Survey number 1. Oh. Hyperspace missions. To complete these missions, to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumios City. You can take on these missions alongside with your main mission and side missions, or change which mission has guidance enabled. As needed, and aim to tackle as many as you can. I hope it's not, like, permanently closing them. I think that would be annoying. Can I make another donut? I cannot. I wouldn't tell him what that desk has been used for, but yeah, it's fancy. Desk? Alright, we are going to teach Mewtwo. I think Ice Beam. So fun fact, ghost moves and dark moves have the same coverage, so you don't actually need a ghost move and a dark move. They're super effective against the same things. But I think Ice Beam is the way to go. I'm going to do it over Recover. Corbo's desk is nice. Okay, so... Hyperspace mission... Okay. It is literally the only mission. Because I did everything else, there's not really any other mission. If you hit a Pokemon over and over with Pokeball, it may get mad at you. Oh, Vinny's here. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? No, he didn't join the Rust Syndicate. Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. So that's so. Guess it's no surprise that you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumiose, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of the nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumiose's redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we've got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Gladly, it'll cost you $1 million. Oh, that is a really large desk. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond it. My girl wrote, I'm 26. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now, simpler than spelling it out every time. Now, let's get to business. We've got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you all intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. Try so hard, but to be a bad guy, but he's too pretty to pull it off. Okay. I'll get to the bottom of this. You want to involve Ancha? I'll get to the bottom of it. Regardless of who you involve, I'll get to the bottom of it. You just need to pay my consulting fee. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it. Consider yourself in charge, Vinwan. Your new job is to survey hyperspace Lumios. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like it'd be a slog, which is why I've prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions have appeared all over the city, serving as entry points into hyperspace Lumios. They can be located using the handy icons on your map. Odd distortions close and new distortions appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Okay, so these are probably going to be quote unquote like battle zones or whatever. So every day changeover, it's actually gonna be more like a daily wild zone. Odd distortions close and new ones open each day. With your map icon open, you can press minus to hide other icons and show distortions only. Removing information unrelated to hyperspace distortions should simplify things, let you focus on your hyperspace survey work. I have all these Pokemon already. Ooh, Yamask. I heard that sarcasm. Level 105, interesting. Oh, there's a lot of them. Zubat. What is that? Wimpod? Looks like they're all near the center of the city here. Can I just fly? No. Okay. You saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower is totally blank? Yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless we get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions show up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. I don't need him to explain any further. I get it. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of hyperspace Lumios for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Look, you gotta be paying me. I'm not just gonna do this for free. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. Donut duties. We're clearly just the Rust Syndicate's pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into distortions for Ancha's sake too. These ought to be some help in your research, Vinwan. 20 Ultra Balls, thank you. I can buy my own Pokeballs, thank you very much. You gotta learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumios so everyone in regular space Lumios can breathe easy. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quasartica Inc. get word out of the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. I guess we better get busy ordering up some donuts from Chef Ansha. Well, I mean, we gotta go get her more butter, because the butter's gone. Yup, you better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. Can I take over the syndicate now? Because all it takes is just beating the boss, right? And I've beat him several times. So I am now the leader of Team Rust. We'll call it. I've declared it. It's my team now. You owe me dues. I also charge $200 an hour to sit in my chair. Jump back here. I got no problems with him. I'm just saying, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. Just combine Team MZ, the Rust Syndicate, and the Fighting Dojo into one giant clan. Rule the entire city. I mean, technically I should be ruling the city, other than Quasartico. Like, it's not like anybody can stop me. Yeah, who can stop me? Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I'd like to make a donut. So I'm fairly certain that I can just go buy any of these donuts or any of these berries. Can I add more donuts? No. So I don't know what these donuts are actually doing, so we're just gonna make them. You could beat Jet in a fight. I think he would take over that too. Yeah, I could beat Jet in a fight. I believe she actually owns a Pokemon. Yeah, that could also be very true. Alright, let's make a donut. Order received. Let's get started at once. So the only thing with these is it requires no skill. Like, a lot of the other cooking ones were, like, skill-based. This is just choose some berries. Donut featuring a nice helping of super sweet meringue and grated chili and pepper on top. I think I have a goodly supplies of donuts. Will do wonder for your hyperspace surveys. Ah. So I can make multiple of the same donut. Maybe I can just make another donut? Weird. I wonder if there's like a... So this one, we got ads coming real quick. Before I go with another donut here, I think we're going to do the ads. So like, this has a score of 25. 25 is the highest I'm seeing. So maybe if I just do like... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. We're going to run that ad. I don't have to go anywhere. I'll just kind of do a little bit of chatting here. Yeah, so it's very interesting. I assume at some point I'm going to be able to put more berries into the donut. Like, if I can barely get one star on the donut, there's got to be some way of improving that. I don't know. Sorry, I'm not talking much. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna... well, ads are coming back here in just a second. I had a couple messages I was kind of like responding to real quick. It's 2 o'clock actually. I gotta go grab something real quick. I'll be right back. I know ads are ending. I'll be here in just a moment. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. So what was I saying? I was saying donuts. So you see down here, there's like a 1 to 5 star donuts. There's got to be some sort of way to improve that. Excuse me. I'm still trying to send these messages out here. Doing them during the break is just easier. Okay, so I'm going to do... I'm wondering if we can, like, add more berries at some point, or... Maybe I can make berries more tasty? Maybe there's ways of comboing berries at some point. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, we got a donut. Chilean cream donut. Donut made with fresh cream that has been flavored with Chilean berry juice. Activates powers when eaten. I don't know whether or not it's going to be one donut per survey. We'll have to see. I have a lot of berries right now, but needing 3 berries to enter each area might not be fun. Make a mean donut. A donut's level boost will increase the level of all Pokemon in a party by the number shown. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents. Donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in the hyperspace. Okay, so that's going to be important. You'll want to take this into account if you hope to take your time exploring hyperspace Lumiose. If you're lucky, a donut can provide special effects called flavor powers. These effects can provide a range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch Pokemon you seek. Consider your current goals when choosing which donut you use. OMG, this is so cool. The donut making? Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I know there's shops around Lumiose that I can buy donuts. I bought a few donuts, berries. I bought a few berries at stalls yesterday, and it's super annoying because you can only buy one berry at a time. You can buy them multiple times, but like you pick a berry, you buy it, and then you go all the way out of the menu, go all the way back in, pick a berry, buy it, go all the way back. It's not well designed. I'm kind of upset about it. Getting into the donut business. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Alright, Mabel's coming back. We're going to get more research probably. So this was another thing that I'm going to see before I am annoyed and nag about it. I'm going to see whether or not they fix this. So let's continue here. Guess you have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh ho, never mind the donuts. We've got a rare Pokemon here. It's a Hoopa. Yeah. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. We continue. But let's all hold that thought. Finwan! You saw some Mankey! I know they don't live in Lumiose. So, fun fact. I was watching M&J TV play, I think it was Pokemon Y. And you actually battle Mabel in the older games. Like she's a Team Flare, like flunky, whatever, I don't know, admin or whatever. But yeah, you actually battle her. I didn't even realize I didn't put the connections together. They don't live in Lumios, so when I saw you registering one, I went poking around. People are chattering away online about all of this hyperspace stuff, and I had a hunch that it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it! Though, maybe I do feel a little bad about piling more work on you. Only a little. Anyways, the real point of my visit is I've powered up your Pokedex. No. Now you've powered up my Pokedex. I like how we all have, like, Rotom phones and she has a Rotom tablet. Your Pokedex has been updated. Now you can check the Hyperspace Pokedex. Pokedex registers Pokemon found in hyperspace. There are many curious species living there that aren't normally found in Lumio City. Press X in the Pokedex menu to switch between your Lumios Pokedex and Hyperspace Pokedex. So here's the question. Are they going to give us new forms or new regional forms of Pokemon that we've seen before? I assume they're not going to make new Pokemon, because I don't think there's been any new Pokemon in this game yet. I guess the other Legends game didn't, but they had Hisuian versions of Pokemon. So let's see whether or not we actually get like a different regional form or something, maybe, hopefully. Bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. Oh, she did not give me any more research. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel's the acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step in investigating hyperspace Lumios would be to check out one of those distortions. I immediately bought this despite being completely broke. Your Christmas gift is legit gonna have to wait till Christmas. Fair enough. So we actually found out that the DLC, I think, might be system-wide and not account-wide. I can message you privately about that, just so I'm not giving too much away. But we only had to get one copy of the DLC, turns out. So that was really good. Quite right. And I stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions on your map. Dive through them to survey hyperspace Lumios. BRB? Absolutely. So I'm assuming it is going to eat one. I want this Yamask. Assume it's going to eat a donut per visit to the hyperspace. Not really happy about, but. Let's see what it's going to end up looking like. Is it just going to... Yeah, it's just going to be attached to things. When you give Hoopa a donut to eat, it will open up the portal and allow you to enter hyperspace. Check the description of each hyperspace distortion. Choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. Then off you go to survey the hyperspace Lumios. As time passes within a pocket of hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you will have to halt your survey work and return to regular Lumios. You'll also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or are defeated in battle. No flavor powers. I don't think either of these matter. Looks like both of them is going to give me 3 minutes, 30 seconds. I don't know if the flavors matter at all. Do you want to feed it? Yes. Am I gonna have to go through this entire animation every single time I want to go into one of these? Okay, we need to find a Yamask as quickly as possible. Oh, Venron, appears you made it to Hyperspace Lumios. I'll put Mr. Cabot on the phone. Hey, you got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Don't forget to thank Ansha and Hoopa. Now you're all set. Allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They'll make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in Hyperspace Lumios. It'll be huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit Hyperspace Lumios a few times to get enough points. When you enter a pocket of hyperspace, you'll be given 3 research survey tasks to accomplish. Check out what you should focus on doing before you set out. By completing these tasks and earning points, you'll help propel the work of Corbeau and his team. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Okay, so first things first, I need to go to boxes. I need to go all the way over here, so that any Pokemon that I catch will be put in this box. I need to catch Pokemon undetected, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items. Gimme Ghoul Coin. Well, that's not good. Okay, so we're catching Pokemon. I have to catch them undetected, though. Jeez. We're gonna drop down here. Moonblast. We're actually getting EXP candy out of this, which is real nice. We are going to revive Mewtwo. Max potion him. Max potion here. Ghost types. Check summary. Change moves. We're gonna put recover instead of the ice beam right now. What's that? Weird. Not good. Get out of here. Ran out of donut energy. Okay, I really don't like how short of a time that I have in here. I also don't know whether or not I get points. Yeah, I don't think I got any points for that. Oh, no, I did. I don't like the way this is set up. It's literally just more grinding. I did, however, get my Yamask. What is this? What are these? Got some more side quests to do too, I guess. Looks like we can go back in here. Hopefully... It looks like my guys might get healed as well. I don't know. But inside the hyperspace, it looks like there's a bunch of, like, clusters of Pokemon. So, like, sneaking up on one or two is not the easiest thing to do. I am going to have to make just a metric ton of these donuts, which is super annoying. Transition is super long. Not super happy about that either. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. That's a shiny. Oh no. I do not know where that shiny is, and I only have so much time to get it. Where? It's right there. Actually have to successfully do this, I guess. Okay, so I am looking for a Wimpod still. And getting a third type of Pokemon. Use the catch window. What the hell is a catch window? I guess I could catch a Kakuna. Shiny hunting is going to be really good in this one. Mainly because so many Pokemon spawn. I have so very little time. I think I'm going to catch this Kakuna. What is a catch window? Use the catch window. Did not find the Wimpod. Hoopa's run out of donut energy. Alright, so we'll have to go get more donuts. I have no idea what this catch window is. I don't think it ever explained it to me. We are going to jump back to the hotel and make just a ton of donuts, I think. I did actually get some hyperspace donuts, which I guess will make a lot stronger donuts. I'm thinking they come out of the the Pokeball things that I'm breaking. Skip, please. Thank you. Ooh, move power poison level 1. Interesting. So these are kind of getting like sandwich tier powers. No power on that one. I don't know the difference between all berries and regular berries. Excuse me. I think we just make as many as we can of the higher tier ones. Different donut. I think this is going to be the last donut we make. I think we want to get into hyperspace and get as many hyperspace berries as we can. Because they're going to be more powerful and just do better. But again, they've added a new grindy you know, aspect to the game. We're going to try and go get that Wimpod again. I think I'm going to have to climb up. I really don't know what the catch window is, though. I might just look that up. Maybe I wait. Oh, it is there on the wall. Oh, it was one level up. Okay. So this will give me more time. That'll give me more levels. We're gonna do this one. Skip, skip, skip. Okay, what do I want? Destroy balls, catch scatterbug, and destroy boulders. Close combat. Catch scatterbugs. Gimme Ghoul coins. That's really cool because it means Gimme Ghoul is going to be in here, which is fantastic in my opinion. We're gonna punch that. Do these count as boulders? No. Ah. Okay, I still need to hurry. So I caught all the scatterbugs. I need to find more. Hit that with a thunder punch. Those aren't boulders. I am still looking for a Wimpod. Thunder Punch? No. This guy. It's Mystical Fire. Boulders, boulders, boulders. I don't really see any boulders. Don't look like boulders. I think what I need to do is break as many of these Pokeballs as I can. Did you break it? That's on the ground now. Lots of scatterbugs. Space distortion is not going to last much longer. Luckily, the destroying boulders are... Oh, here's some boulders. Nice. I can't target it from here. Oh. Rare candies, bunch of berries. Very good. Okay, we want the bigger Pokeballs, I think. Don't see any Pokeballs here. Alright, and we're out of here. I don't want to say... I don't want to admit that I like this. Once we get up to a point where I can spend more time in the zone, that I can explore it fully, I like it. But, like, I don't like this idea of being limited in exploration and that I'm just out, you know? However, if we can get enough berries per time we enter, if I can get 2 donuts worth of hyperspace berries every time I enter one, I think I'll be okay with it. Because at some point, then all we have to do is make regular or just hyperspace donuts. So we are catching a bunch of Pokemon. This is a shiny, right? Yeah, it's really hard to detect that is a shiny. Okay, so we got new Yamas, which is really cool. Got a couple new Pokemon. We are going to... Looks like I gotta be up top. That does not go all the way up. That does go all the way up. And the amount of work that we go through to actually get to each of the portals, I don't know. It seems cumbersome. Also, I think... Oh, maybe it's over there. I'm hoping it spawns in enough that you can see it from a distance. Okay, so this is going to be 4 minutes. And poison types are going to be stronger, it looks like. But I'm not going to be using poison types for the most part. Okay, so we want at least one Zubat, but probably more Zubats. We probably want at least 3. Oh, hello. Okay, so we want Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon. Okay, we got that one. Catch Pokemon undetected. So he's seen me. There's Pokeballs over here, though. We want probably a ground type. Drain, it's fine. Okay, we're on the roof. Let's Giga Drain that one. Another Pokeball. If we catch that undetected, which we did, we don't need anything else really, except Pokeballs. There's one down there. Sparkles on the ground are also going to be really good. Bonus ball has appeared in the pocket. Okay, so that's the... I'm guessing once we finish it, it creates this bonus ball. Which we then need to find. So if we finish all the tasks, there's a bonus ball somewhere. Let's get to the roof. Maybe that'll be the easiest way to find it. There's a ball. There it is, over there. It's the easiest way over there. Probably won't be able to get that. I need to find a way to the roof. I've been on the roof already. Okay, so we're going to Giga Drain that. Climb up here. There was a ball over here. There it is. Giga Drain that. Just use Psychic, because that should be arranged. Nice. Try to get as many of these balls as we can while we're here. I wonder if those Pokeballs respawn, whether or not there's like a defined number of them in the area, or if as long as you're picking them up, another one will respawn. There's one there. Can I get that one? Nice. I don't know whether or not I got what was in that Pokeball before I disappeared. That should be enough points, though, for the survey. Fine work out there. We've accumulated enough points to advance our research. Have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbeau's office as soon as so we can discuss our next steps. We'll see you here soon. Needed coffee and had to do dishes. Understandable. Yeah, I did dishes this morning. I don't know if you just saw. I just finished my survey points. I've gotten enough of those. Let's look at our boxes. We got a bunch of Zubits. A Cubits, and Wimpods. And some Yamasks. So, I might actually throw... We'll leave them here for now. It's not super important. We're going to jump over here. So we find berries in the Pokeballs that are inside the distortions. I'm going to call them distortions. Those berries are better than the berries we get out here, which is kind of annoying, but also if we do well enough, we don't actually have to buy berries. We'll just end up getting them. Bro called me in just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. Good. You're both here. Alright, Vinny, tell us what you've learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Vinmon's investigation, we have ascertained the following. Because of the fanfic, I have had to do a ton of research on Kalos. Decided my girl was from Koroway Town, but none of the Pokemon in ZA have moves that heal allies. None of them? None of them have moves that heal allies. You're probably right. There's not a lot of moves that do heal allies. That was rigid? Oh, rigged. What was rigged? Oh, you didn't get the Minun. I'm sorry. First, there's a possibility that hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. All the healing moves are only for the Pokemon to use on themselves. Yeah, it seems like they don't have a lot of the Pokemon that are like dedicated healers, like Chansey. Or like Miltank or something like that. But most Pokemon moves are kind of personal healing. Yeah. Anyways, honestly, I don't know if potions move on humans. Potions, like if you use a potion on a human, does it work? I don't think it does. But it might. I don't know why. I have not watched a lot of the anime. I think I've only watched Indigo League and starting of the Orange Islands, I think. So, it's not easy to find, and when you do find it, it's like not necessarily all of the show. But it is something that I might want to look into. Okay. Guess the city's a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second find is that certain areas within Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. That is also very interesting. So we're going to have more rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon in the hyperspace, so it could be unique Pokemon that we haven't seen yet. Good, that helps my storylines. Also, Pokemon hospitals aren't a thing. That's wild. So here's another thing is healing Pokemon does not work in the games like it does in the anime. When you actually go to a Poke Center in the anime, you're actually like Pokemon are actually like healed in a normal sense, like they're actually brought to beds and like they're healed overnight. It's not like an instantaneous thing. But the games, they need to be able to heal them. But minor things can be soothed by potions. I think potions are more like less like, hey, you're instantly all better. It's more like a, hey, your scrapes and scratches are kind of soothed and not bothering you as much anymore. Here's another thing that I have annoyance with. This guy has a King Gambit statue behind him in Corbeau's office. King Gambit is not in Lumiose. It's not in X and Y. It's not in Kalos. At least not yet. So that's also kind of interesting to me, unless they bring it in. Maybe it's just an art piece, but anyways. Hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. Rogue Mega Evolution? Oh no! That's not good. Pokemon in hyperspace are bizarrely tough already. If they rogue yeah, that's actually a good point. I didn't think about that. If they rogue Mega Evolve, they're going to be really strong. I mean, speak for yourself, Tony. I could probably still take care of it, but these hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, Hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. Interesting. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent in a trainer good enough to cover for both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level? We're the ZA's Royale's top 2 trainers. So they'd have to be really strong. Please don't tell me it's just Synth. Please, I really do not want her following me around. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Grisham's interesting. Do I just get to pick? Is whatever I say what it's actually going to be? I went, okay, it must be some Japanese aesthetic or something, but it's a steel type. Yeah. I could have him come in with me. So let's be smart about this. Grisham, I believe, is a fire type trainer. Was he dark type and Grisel was fire type? I think Grisel was fire type. Ivor fighting type is pretty solid, honestly. Fighting type does... I was saying earlier, fighting type does a lot of work. I'm going to say Ivor. You got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. So trainer waiting in the wings. You mean yourself? Ha, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. Yeah, fair. They're just gonna make me sit here and guess. It is gonna be Jacinth. I'm gonna pick Grisham, yeah. He's tricky, very strong, but you never quite tell what he's thinking. I hate this. As if she'd just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. Oh, why did I have to call it? Why did I have to call it? Okay, so it's not Jacinth. Great. Who is it? Oh, you just made me guess everything? Oh, ad break happened. What? It didn't, it did not let me know that there was an ad break coming. So we're going to pause here. And wait till the ad is done. Let's see here. Fighting is the only thing normal is week 2, which I find extremely interesting. Been studying typing lately. Trust me, you're gonna like this. Interesting. So I was actually talking about this recently, which was, I think it was making... So fighting was super effective against normal. I think it was making normal super effective against fairy. Because then you'd have another triad of types. Fighting would be super effective against normal. Normal super effective against fairy. Fairy super effective against fighting. Which they kind of like to do. But yeah, I don't really understand. So normal Pokemon are what you would imagine a normal animal to be. So they're dogs, animals, cows, chickens, whatever. I don't know why they would be like, oh yeah, fighting is super effective against those. You go and punch animals. Like, doesn't make a lot of sense. Fire type being super effective against normal actually makes a lot more sense than fighting. But the fact that normal is not super effective against anything kind of makes sense. Maybe normal being super effective against grass makes a lot of sense. But all right. Sorry about that. I did not it did not let me know that ads were coming through. But you should be back from ads now. We're going to keep going. When I made my typing boxes, a lot of bird Pokemon are normal types. First, flying type, secondary. And I don't like that. So there's a good reason to make flying types normal as well. Because there are moves that remove a flying type. So if you remove the flying type, the Pokemon no longer has a type. Which, honestly, there are moves that do that, like Double Shock, and there's a fire type move that removes your fire typing. Double Shock removes your electric typing. So there's precedence, but I think originally when you're removing they didn't want to just remove all the typing entirely, is why I think they did it. Made all the birds flying normal. Enough guessing. Let me introduce you to your new partner. Interesting. Oh, it's just a random new person. Karina. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. Have I met this person before? I feel like they were probably in like X and Y or ORAS or something. I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many ferocious showdowns. Well, I'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Vinmon, show me your stuff. Gym leader in X and Y? Okay. She's about to get her butt handed to her. The Lucario that Az receives or leaves you is hers. Oh. That rings a bell. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and... In X and Y, were there two Lucarios and one of the Lucarios is just interested in you? Or was that this game? I don't remember what game it was. But like someone had two Lucarios and one of the Lucarios was like, oh, I like you. And they're like, here, have the Lucario. Here your trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. Got one special request if you'll humor me. I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means to you and your Pokemon. So with that, come at me, bro! Oh, gosh. That's so... I don't like that outfit. Also, I'm with Ever. We should have skates. That looks so cool. Should have kept the coat on, love. Yeah. Yeah, I really want skates. Like, I've been kind of bitching about it for a while. Like, you took away my movement thing. Like, you took away the thing that I used to get around. And it would work really well in Lumiose, because, like, just about everything's paved. So, I don't know. I think it was a terrible thing that they didn't give it to us. Successor Karina. That was kind of a cool Pokeball throw, though. Unfortunate. You are a fighting type. Oh, she's megaing immediately. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you use Mega Evolution. I'll show you right now. I've been watching a lot of Kalos videos. It's a super cute game. It kind of missed that generation. Yeah. Thwap. Hawlucha. Go, Lucario. You don't like Mega Mewtwo? Mega Mewtwo Y. So I do Y because it's special attack focused, and Mewtwo is just an absolute, like, nuke when it comes to special attack. I prefer the look of regular Mewtwo. Mewtwo X isn't terrible, but it becomes a fighting type and is focused on physical attack. Wait, that's not what he's supposed to look like. He also is supposed to be stronger. So I did see a video about Mega Lucario Z, I guess is what that was. Once I figured out you could use plus moves without Mega Evolving, I just kind of do that now. Sure. What an incredible bond you have. I mean, yeah, I guess. I think you're just weak. Haha, you are something special. I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. I wouldn't say that. It just means that I was given a Mega Ring and have Mega Stones. If it says anything, it's that I'm fiscally responsible and am able to buy the resources. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength. But too much power can take its toll on Pokemon, and the most obvious example of that has got to be Rogue Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you too. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rogue Mega Evolution. See how good she is? I mean, I didn't, but I guess. With Karina on your team, you'll be set. She did have one Pokemon that didn't die immediately, so I guess there's that. Thanks for recruiting her, Corbo. Usually probably fated to meet sooner or later. Just happened to be me who caused it. Once I figured out, yeah. Whew. Take a sip of coffee. Last thing, Vinny. And I discussed your survey work. Got one more request. Whenever you encounter a rogue mega evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. I mean, I'll try. And he also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game, of course. I'd rather have... I know I'm... but at least I'm consistent. Yeah, that's fair. So Ivor would have been a good addition. But I guess Karina's fighting type as well. So, I mean, if she's stronger than Ivor, fine. All of the fighting type people have always been, like, super intense. Should have figured you'd be ahead of the game, of course. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with rogue Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple such berries on me. Here, take one. How do you have them? No, seriously, how do you have them? Because I'm the only person who's been in hyperspace Lumiose. I guess maybe Naveen and Tawny could have grabbed some while we were there and have given them to him. But that's really weird. Bruno. Yeah, fair. He's more of a rock type, though. Mysterious berry found in hyperspace Lumios that's ideal for making donuts. Spicy kick is great when added to curries. Obtaining curious berries are found only in hyperspace, such as hyperspace pitcher or hyperspace orange berries. These hyperspace berries have more powerful effects and stronger flavors than regular berries, so they can produce higher ranked donuts. It was you? You gave them to him? What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1 that's got all the signs of Rogue Mega Evolution. We should enter Hyperspace Lumios from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Let's go make some donuts. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. All right. Let's go fight some... Well, we gotta make some donuts first. Jump over here. Make some more donuts. We have some more side quests that we technically can do. I'm probably not going to do them on stream. Oh, Rouge. Yeah, you're right. That makes more sense. Welcome to Ansha's Donuts. I would like to make a donut. Hyperspace donuts. Ooh. Plus 13. Plus 9. 297. 363. 330. Okay, so that's going to be the highest energy level. Ooh, this is the highest level boost, though. I don't know if I care more about... I probably care more about level for the resistance power rock. Reduces damage from a single move type by a little. Okay. These ones are probably going to be ones that I save for electric and fighting. These ones I'll probably save for the Rogue Mega Evolved ones. Make a different donut. Mega power charging. Makes you gain mega power a little faster. Interesting. Encounter power. Increases the number of wild Pokemon a little. I don't know if I like that. So I make a bunch of donuts. Alpha power. Boosts odds of encountering alphas in... That's actually kind of cool. I think we go do the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon next. Rouge 1. Let's go get this one. Glad I finally have a use for all these berries because I never use them. Yeah. I don't either. Like, potions are easy enough to come across. And you kind of want to be using your Mega Stones on your Pokemon, so you don't really want to hand a Pokemon a berry. Let's do some shopping. Let's sell. I haven't really done shopping in a long time, so we want to bulk sell. Cool. $132,000. We're also going to sell all of our Pokeballs. All of our Great Balls. Because we don't need those. I only have 4 Ultra Balls. Definitely need to buy more of those. We'll do another 100, I think. Lots of max potions, plenty of full restores, plenty of those. Antidotes, let's grab 10 antidotes. Ice heals are probably going to be good to have. Cool. All stocked up. Fun fact about the district sections, and you can find a police lady muttering to herself about this. The sections go from the narrow point closest to the tower and increase to the outer ring road. Yeah. Yeah, the sections are the wedges. So this is magenta, rouge. Guess this whole thing is rouge. Juan, vert, blue, magenta. They're actually almost set up like how pins are numbered in a bowling alley. Alright. So first things first, we're going to save. Hyperspace distortions here are weird. I kind of want to poke this thing just to see what happens. I bet there's a panic over these Quasartico, if Quasartico hadn't told everyone to look. They're looking into them. Overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumios. Pokemon inside must be about to mega evolve. Will you enter and comment? I mean, I'm ready for battle. I don't know what the Pokemon is, though. Pay attention to the rank of each pocket of hyperspace as indicated by the number of stars, up to 5 stars max, when heading into Hyperspace Lumios. If you choose a lower ranked donut, your level boost and donut energy may not be high enough, and your attempts to catch the Pokemon will be more likely to fail. So it looks like it's a 1 star. Plus 16 is my best. And that gives me move, power, fighting. I don't know if that will give my boosts to my ally, because she has fighting type Pokemon. But we'll give it a try. I've got a couple Pokemon with fighting types. Wait, I'm going with you. Oh, okay. Oops, sorry. I'm so pumped to see what Pokemon gonna Mega Evolve. I forgot about you. Jeez. Anyways, now that all 3 of us are good and ready, Hyperspace Lumios, here we come. Do you think, Hoopa? Nope. Nope. Karina is relatable. Oh, it's another Absol? I don't want another Absol. I gotta catch it, though. You know what happens... You know what happened to Absol when it Mega Evolves? I actually don't know. You know your stuff. I forgot. You've battled a rogue Mega Evolved Absol here before, right? Vinwan has told me. Consistently forget Tawny exists too, yeah. We've got a trainer who's battled a rogue Mega Evolved Absol before and Karina. Mega Evolved successor. Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this rogue Pokemon. Her little, like, cloth flippy hair thing is weird. Very interesting. That being said, I probably should have switched Pokemon. I do have fighting type increase, which is kind of good. Dark is going to be super effective against me. So I think instead I'm going to do the Hawlucha. I could also technically use Fairy type with Gardevoir. I don't know if I've ever Mega Evolved my Hawlucha though. Oh, what? Oh, they're new Z evolutions. While battling Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You'll want to keep an eye on how much donut energy you have left. Picking up black orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of donut energy, giving you more time to seize victory. Oh, it's ghost type. That's not good. Alright, well, let's go. It's not ghost type. Dark ghost? Alright. I missed. Grab these. We're gonna Mega Evolve. Moonblast. Okay, so we want to try and catch it, I guess? Are you going to give me an opportunity to catch it? Need to catch the absolute common. Okay, so we have to beat it and then catch it. I really want to try a dark type team. So I did a dark type team for a while with in Scarlet with Meowscarada. It was interesting. It was pretty cool. Absolute Z. Also, Gardevoir's shiny Mega is prettiest thing ever. I'll have to I'm gonna have to shiny hunt one, or if they connect home with this, then I can trade one in. But one of the variety of mysterious Mega Stones, an Absol holding its stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. So that's gonna be interesting. I want another Mewtwo Z. Oh my gosh, give me another Mewtwo evolution. Oh, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from pain of rogue Mega Evolution. See, seeing it happen up close is really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong from being in Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that it was Mega Absol Z? Sure was. I was shocked. Aren't you supposed to be the Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z is only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure, in any case, it's good to know the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Vinwan and Tani, you two are fantastic trainers. Not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. Think I can learn even more about Mega Evolutions by helping with your surveys. The more I know, the deeper the bond I can build with my own Pokemon. Hey there, good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thank you for your help too, Miss Megastones. Yeah. Taking down Rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. I mean, I could use that title. I mean, you know. Your efforts got us some valuable data, too. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks and get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a what's that? Oh, cool. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? Wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Wanna try hitting it with a move just in case, Vinwan? I think at this point in the game, they're like, oh, you probably haven't encountered this yet. Contain lots of berries. Hyper Oranberry. Hyper Personberry. Hyper Lumberry. Hyper Citrus Berry. Bunch of berries. Also contain what seems to be butter? Great. So the butter is probably what's going to increase my level or some sort of something or other. Sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I don't get it either. Like, how does the hyperspace know that we're using donuts to get into the hyperspace? So it's giving us those resources. It's so weird. I go so far as to call it nice butter. You got a nice butter. Nice pack of butter found. Hyperspace Lumiose. With it, you'll be able to make even higher quality donuts than before. So I'm guessing I'll be able to use another, like, berry, like an extra berry, to increase the quality of it or something. I don't know. Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it'll be great for her donuts. Is it because they're round? Oh, so we switched to imported butter. Yeah. A new foreign butter. Good idea. I think it's time we head back to our home base at Hotel Z anyway. You know who's going to be real upset about this? Tarragon. Why is Tarragon going to be upset about it? Oh, because of the butter? Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. I like how they're like, oh, this is the best butter ever. The city doesn't have any butter that's better than this butter. And then we go and find this, and they're like, you know, I guess it's kind of nice butter. But it will make much better donuts. Might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Don't call her that. Beg your pardon and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lita. Good to meet you, Karina. My name's Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Pee-ha-ya-ya! Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tani said, my name's Karina. Us. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Vinwan. Pulls out the Absol. Is there a story behind this butter? Just use it. No, she can't sit with us. You can sit at that table over there. turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real but the Pokemon and the items we find. Excuse me. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some of the produce to produce ever more and finer donuts. Look, on Wednesdays, we wear pink. Now, I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. That's absolutely fine, as long as I can get some donuts and leave again. Nope, never mind. Excuse me, Karina, did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. Az and I went way back. Az and I went way back. Az and I went way back. I think because Az is gone, it's not Az and I go way back. But that's still a really weird way to write that sentence. No one saved Karina from this. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. He left that Lucario to me. Az told me how my Lucario helped you calm the first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does Az have something to do with why you came to Lumiose then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects to Az's grave, and to help put a stop to Rogue Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus! I had the honor of being... Ansha. I had the honor of being sous chef. Oh, for the curry? Interesting. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I've met everyone on Team MZ, I've got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. That'll make it easier for us to coordinate. Set you up with a room once dinner is done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? Wondered why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. I do like that twist, is the fact that like she's been here already. That is a good bit of writing, but still. You knew it? What did you know? I actually prefer her hair this way. Yes, I made it back. You knew there was a 3rd floor? Yeah, there had to have been. It's probably like 4 floors. 4, 5, 6 floors. Also a penthouse suite. Potentially. I know it was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time I'll help however I can. What if Karina was supposed to be the quote-unquote strongest Mega Evolution user ever, and that's why the tower went crazy? We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose keep Rogue Mega evolving. I'll handle... No. I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. It turns out your alarm is going off. Corbeau rented out the penthouse suite. Yeah, he did. I feel like it said he. I don't remember the conversation now, but I'd believe it. He said he wanted the best room they had. It only makes sense, yeah. Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like Az was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You come from one fancy family, Ansha. Wait. Who's her family? Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, how come, like, all of a sudden they're super, like, observant and, like, can notice these small little things? Oh, you're from a high-class family. I can tell by the stitching in your apron. The voices in my room said I was crazy, but I'm not crazy. They're crazy. You know, in all this craziness, I forgot to ask, is it really okay for you to hang out here with all of us, with us all this time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here after all. I mean, I guess. Well, sure, but I think Litta's still got a point. Don't you need to let the folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I've been returning to my hotel at bedtime. That's funny. A customer, welcome. Hey, it's Gwen. What do your senses tell you, Chandelier? Sha. She lives here now, so she's been returning to her bed every time. Donuts! A donut shop! I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake kinetic. That's funny. Gwen has totally grown on me too. I like her a lot. Team MZ. Looks like we got some strong trainers here. You want to battle her? Should we both battle them? No, Karina, wait. Don't provoke her. I'm not here to battle. I've got real serious business. Be needing a room? No battles and no rooms. Alright, Lebane, we hear you. Perhaps we could discuss this a little more calmly? Hotel Z is becoming busy. Right? Calm. There's no time for calm. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth, and it's not gonna be pretty. So here's another thing, is like, everybody here has, like, a life and a day job that isn't running the hotel. Like, Tawny's always leaving and doing things. So, like, she's not here running the hotel. So if it actually gets busy or people want to be here, they won't actually have, like, services. At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Jacinth. I think you'd be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Sigh. Okay. Lady Jacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rississime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitting during her stay, but now she's gone. Miss Ansha! Where are you? Here. Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. I run the hotel, I don't mind. I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Jacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed. I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so that I don't go off the rails. Finwan, pick a teammate. Me and Gwyn are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Ivorish way. That's funny. But I'll play along if I get to trounce a fake Kinetic. Now I'm being dragged into this? Why? Come on, Naveen. You want to help Laban? Labani? I've been calling her Laban. What have I been calling her? Anyways, settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you all outside. Now that you got the Absolute Z, I've got an important tip for you, Vinwan. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with Z have special characteristics. Some Mega Evolved Pokemon have a Z added to their names, such as Mega Absol Z and Mega Lucario Z. These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through their Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they are not well suited for long battles. If you want to try out Z Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold an Absolute Z Stone. You could even test it against Laban and Gwyn right now. Labane, I think, or Labane. That sounds about right. I don't have a very strong Absol right now, so I don't think I'm gonna run it. I think I use Shedinja. Let's go. We're doing this. Yeah, we can give it a go. I'm gonna win, so I can leave and get some peace. Labane. Challenged by Sisters in Suffering. So funny. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna Mega Evolve the Greninja. Bzzzt. Bum, 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 bum. I know playing this is gonna be fun, but why does it just seem so silly? Yeah. Zap. Chandelier. Mega Evolve. Finish them. Yeah, honestly, Greninja is like the best for this fight. Alright, alright, alright. I dig it. It's a hotel, book a room or get out. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives a heated battle real meaning, after all. Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. My Hotel Z will be empty due to bad reviews, and I won't feel bad about it at all. Having another trainer on your side makes it much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwen. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now, back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. As I said, Lady Jacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I'd shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So Ansha's been here the whole time. Gwen tried to tell you that. Hello. She's gonna explode again? Yeah. What? What? Uh-huh. Staff is insulting and crazy. Seems they're disgusted with having to actually work. Yeah. Oh, got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing that she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Why would you not try to convince her to come back? Will Jacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Jacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel R. But Lady Jacinth might be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha feel cooped up. I can't abandon my donuts. I've got to keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Also paid $100,000 for shoes Gwen has. They're actually kind of pretty once you get used to them. So I think my headphones were $100,000. I don't remember. Very well then. Ms. Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishmith. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Jacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. We got ads coming here in just a second. I'll take my leave. Best of luck. Work hard on your donut craft. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Labane. That was very considerate of you. Too easily impressed. We're not all like Ivor, you know? Alright guys, we're going to pause there. I'm not going to advance this at all. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. Just can't get headphones to work. Character is too prim and pity. Fair. Alright, I'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, welcome back from the ads. Okay. Lebanon. You're too easily impressed. We're not like Ivor, you know. I really need to time this game. I need to play through this entire game and time all of the, like, hey, you're stuck in these cutscenes and you're stuck, talking to these people, can't do anything. And see how much of the game just disappears. I don't know, loud and violent seems like Ivor. Yeah. I think Lebanon and Ivor are very similar. Better not let Jacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Asha in a Jacinth zone. Vinmon, I need you, that team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones to come to my office. I'm going to check for more... Survey number 2. Before I go there, I'm going to try to make another donut. And see how that butter works. Too bad Lebanon is in an unhealthy indentured servitude with Jacinth. It's not ideal, no. I'll try using the nice butter you brought back if you don't mind, Vinmon. Can I make donuts using 4 berries? I'd like to make a donut. I only got 1 of each of those? That kind of sucks. I guess I just use all 4. That gets me 2 stars, plus 20 levels, and a lot of time. Activate Super's power when eaten. No bonus powers on that one. I don't know how I got through the door like that, but okay. Oh, something else I was thinking about recently. I don't think I ever finished my playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. And I was considering going back to that. I don't know. I wish I could just stream constantly and like didn't have all this extra need for work and need for doing other things, because there's so many games that I want to get through and actually play on stream. I just do not have the time for it. All right, what do we get? There's a Totodile on there. The Meowth might be the one to do, though. Is that a... Might be a Galarian Meowth. Oh, interesting. What is that? Glameow? No. Not exactly sure what that one is. 2 stars, 120. Is that a Quillfish? Sure what that is either. Oh, that's a Poniard. pretty sure that's a poniard. Oblivion sounds so fun. It really does. Okay. So we're gonna do a lot of these. Oh, seriously? That's so annoying. There's Meowth, yep. I think it's a Galarian Meowth because it's dark type. There you are, my busy crew. Your busy crew? Excuse me, we did not sign a contract here. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Want my cat even if it can't destabilize an economy? I mean, he might still get payday. I don't remember. I didn't use different versions of Meowth much. Afraid we can't really help it, though. Folks need to get spooked whenever they see... Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Felipe roaming the streets. Pianist crew, jeez. The hollow calls wear me down, you know? They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyways, down to business. Our research on the hyperspace Lumios is coming along thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to that distortion hanging over the tower. Hyperspace Rogue Mega Arena. But, well, we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are appearing as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumios have been showing up here in regular Space Lumios. That's not great. For talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumios could eventually swallow the whole city. Can't let that happen. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. It's actually bad. That is actually a little bad, yeah. Be warned, however, the parts of Hyperspace Lumios beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on. The three of us working together can handle anything. Let's go scour parts of Hyperspace Lumios for berries and other ingredients. We've got to order up plenty of donuts from Chef Ansha. These ought to be some help in your research, Rinwan. 20 Ultra Balls. Thank you. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. I did not need to have this conversation at all. Looks like we need 10,000 points. Let's go back here again. Actually, it's probably not Poniard. Poniard's Dark Steel. All right. Don't take this time from me, even one. I swear to God. Take. Oh. Something good in my life. Look, you hang out with him on your own all you want. Ah, Panchams. Destroy floating Pokeballs. What is the catch window? I don't understand what a catch window is. What is the catch window? I'm gonna have to look this up because it was never told to me what it was. Oh. Okay. The catch window is after it. I did not know that this is what it was called. It's after knocking out a Pokemon. And then catching it. All right. So now there's a... Oh, it's right there. Cool. Okay. So I need... Need to find other Pokemon here because I don't think... I don't think Pancham was the one I was looking for. That Alpha Pancham. Interesting. Clobbopus. No. Another Pokeball over here. Pretty much going to spend the rest of the time breaking Pokeballs if I can. Alright. I think we did really well. Oh, okay, that's cool. What'd you say? These are pretty jamming. I really like the music in there, yeah. When you take photos of him, you can change his expression. It's adorable. Okay, so I think now let's do more checks. Let's go do this one. Elevators? Yeah. Over here. Do move power electric because this is a flying zone. How are you going to resist playing this off stream? I just won't. I just won't play it off stream. I thought this was flying. These are all bugs. Okay. 3 of 5 catch wild Pokemon. Okay. Let's go this way. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Looking for more Pokemon. And more of those Pokeball things. Oh, Starlies. Okay, I need more of those Pokeballs now. Can you go punch that? Cute. Need to get up top. Interesting. Just lost my Halucha. Oh, I need 2 more? Oh gosh, I'm not gonna make it. There's a Pokeball. Maybe I am gonna make it? I have very little time left. Come on. Nuts. Alright. That's okay. You put a bunch in here. Let's see here. I have today and tomorrow off. I'm going to play as much as I can when I'm not writing. Did ever tell you my fic got corrupted? No. No, I didn't hear about your fic? What do you mean by fic? F-I-C? That was a fun day. Had to download the file onto my phone. Luckily, I could copy and paste it back to Google Docs. Oh, your document. It messed with the formatting and I had to spend an hour editing. But now there's like over 50 pages. Fair enough. Kind of awful, but it entertains me. Learning a lot. You're fan fishing. I gotcha. Um... I don't know if I got... Oh, it was Starly's. I think that was unique there. Let's go do this one. Okay, my audio is desynced again. I don't know what actually does this. Still so bad. I really honestly do not know how to fix that. So it's already maxed the delay and it's still off. Can't get over how cool your character looks. Appreciate that. Put a lot of work into it. Alright, it looks like our guys get healed when we come out as well, so that's cool. Alright, let's use... yeah, let's use this one to give us more time. Never thought the shorts would work, but I proved you wrong. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of the pants are actually cool. At least, like, for me, because it doesn't seem like they have good colors. Purloin, that's what I wanted. Destroy floating Pokeballs. I guess eventually you'll just know where all the Pokeballs are. I really don't need any more... Mega Shards? I need 5 floating Pokeballs. That didn't work. Let's land it. Pokeballs, Pokeballs. I don't like climbing scaffolding in here because it's so slow. I need to find more Pokeballs. See if I can get up top. There's one right here. Okay. Now I need to find this ball. Let's go up top. I should be able to see it a little better. There it is. Over here. Get another one. Can I get over there? Can't get down that way. That's not good. Cool. Can we get there? I don't think we can. No, definitely not now. Nuts. I think Game Freak, does Umbreon count as a cat? I've always thought of the whole Eevee line as foxes. But I mean, it's not necessarily completely correct. I don't know. I think Game Freak killed it with this game. It's really good. I am still of the mind that this is the worst Pokemon game they've released in a long time. But that's, of course, my opinion. They are indeed based on fox, but Umbreon and Espeons are cats, right? I don't know. 2 star, 2 stars, 2 star. Here's a 1 star with Meowth. Espeon I definitely could see as a cat. Umbreon is very cat-like as well. Most of them I could see as cats, I think. How do I get up top? Do I gotta go all the way around? Probably do. But yeah, I could see calling them cats. If you're doing like a cat build, I think I would allow, probably the entire Eevee line. Excuse me. I need to go up. I think. Actually, this way is probably more accurate. Please leave me alone. Sun is setting, which is not great. Oh, it's literally just right here. Okay. Counter power. Let's do counter power. My opinion is that DLCs should not be required for the game to be fun. They like, hey, this game is really great because they added this, that, or the other. That's my personal opinion, and it doesn't have to be that way for everybody. Being content with the game is fine too. I'm literally just comparing them to other Pokemon games. I feel like there's more content in the other Pokemon games, and the actual content of this game feels very not fun. It feels like a collectathon without actually any point for most of it. Again, this is just my opinions of how I felt playing through the first game. Poison Evolution would go so hard. Poison Evolution would be really good. Dragon type Evolution. What else would be really good? Poison, a rock type evolution would be pretty cool. A ground type would also be awesome. Make it like Weavile and let it have a higher speed stat or something. The game was fun for me. Had such a good time. I started a third file. Nice. And I mean, it may appeal to people that are maybe this is just not the type of game that I enjoy. I'm very nitpicky when it comes to game design too, because I'm a game designer, so a lot of things like may bug me that don't actually even register on people. Okay, Houndours, leave me alone. What do I have to do? Catch Sabalize. Okay, well, we gotta heal you back up. Okay, it's 2 Sabalize. Gotta catch an alpha Pokemon. Jeez. Okay. Real quick, we are going to go over here. We're going to change your moves. Dazzling Gleam is really good, and we're going to switch to Draining Kiss to get your life back. Okay, that should keep us alive. We caught the Sabalize. Sableye, however you want to call it. Pokeballs. Gotta catch an alpha Pokemon. All right. Hello there. Let's do a Dazzling Gleam. Let's do Draining Kiss. Nice. Hit that one. I need to find an alpha Pokemon now. Do a Dazzling Gleam right here. These Meowths don't seem to be hostile. Sabalize definitely are, though. See if we can find an alpha here anywhere, maybe on top. Doesn't need to catch an alpha. This probably won't work if I can't find an alpha. Doesn't look like I'm going to be completing this one today, or in this zone. I should have caught plenty of the meowths that I wanted, though. Like, they don't tell you what your tasks are going to be before you come in here. So. Alright, ran out of energy. Switching system is a lot of fun when you get good at it. Sure. Let's see here. One sec, let me back up a little bit. Hope you like Clair Obscura. Getting it for me? Awesome. I do want to play it. I did really enjoy Chance of Sonar. People need to know and talk about that game. Yeah, I agree. It was really good. I actually saw a couple other people streaming it. Chance of Sonar, so... E33 is like huge. It's crazy how quickly it became popular. Need quick hitters on your team. Some of the moves take too long to execute. I would recommend like extreme speed. Depends what you're trying to fight, but extreme speed's really good. If we're talking still about Pokemon. Side mission detected. Let's see what that's about. Not sure that I like it having a side mission when I have a time limit. Whoops. Accept mission. Where's the mission? There it is. Random dude in this area. Hey there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Atoli. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Talking about your Pokemon team. E33 is going to sweep. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's going to sweep. Seems really good. Did, was Black Wukong last year? Or was that this year? I'm losing track of, like, which games came out which year. It's so weird. So many games come out so often. This is the letter that must be delivered. Obtained an important letter. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Atoli, no one else. A message across dimensions. You don't know? Oh, what year it came out? Oh, interesting. Looks like there's not anything else here. Which is kind of sad. I did not realize that there wasn't going to be anything in these particular areas. I probably would not have used one of my higher end donuts. The rest of the donuts, or the rest of the, hey, do a side mission, I probably... we'll use lower end donuts. Just in case. Thinking it was pretty but empty. Yeah. Echoing soundscape is off-putting. I think it's really supposed to be. We got ads coming here in just a second. So before I turn this letter in, we'll pause here and do a quick ad break. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right. Got just about 20 seconds left on ads. Alright, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're going to get back at it. Turning in this letter that we got from one of the dimensions. Gave the important letter. Moira. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? Must visit Racine Construction at once. Yeah, so when it comes to playing off stream, I do pretty well. Trying not to spoil stuff and finding other things to do. So I won't have any issues of not playing. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. Probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me raised so many questions. Suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I am so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, and the owner of the shop called Racine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband, it's pretty impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the letter said is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off, and the guy sitting hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard about a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with setting a stone that had come loose from a ring of his. Told me that it was a special ring, one of a pair that he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and he... So sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I hoped perhaps that ring... I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. You can't take this I can't take this kind lady's money, but maybe I could take a battle with young Vinwan instead. Okay. Sure. We wait in the garage for you up ahead. Jeez, okay. Oh, please, Vinwan, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Alright. So that's another thing, is the stupidity of the reasons why we're battling. It's one thing that's just like, oh, hey, I'm standing here waiting to battle somebody and you came across, let's fight. But it's another thing that's just like, oh, hey, I'm gonna pull you into this other room and you're gonna fight me for the reason of this, that, or the other. Do it. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'm still gonna win. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Yeah. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. I don't know what Pokemon I have in my first slot, but we'll find out. Challenged by Tarragon of Dynamo. Gardevoir's not bad. Stunfisk. Oh, that's not great. Crocodile. Niggers a bit. Good night. Excadrill. Bow, 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 bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bop, 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 bop. Ha! Ain't that just typical? Yeah. But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle, just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Why are you giving it to me? Vinwan. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my lost rings and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Vinwan. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back here where it belongs. Back where it belongs. Ooh, 5 Dream Balls. Alright, really don't want to do any of these side missions. They're not the funnest. Let's do this one. I think it's Quillfish. Restaurant Le Wow. We have about 2 hours left. I'm probably going to dip a little bit before 7. Going to be talking with a friend of mine about potential job position opening up. Hoping that will go well. It's a really weird place for this to be, but okay. What do we got? This is a 2-star one, so let's use our 2-star donut. Please be a quillfish. Alright, what do we got? Don't want to do that. Catch wild Pokemon. Catch Pokemon undetected. Destroy floating Pokeballs. I think it was detected. Hyperspace survey complete. Okay, so now I gotta find all these Pokeballs real quick. Is there a Pokeball up there? I don't see one. Oh, whoops. That's not good. I have 7 minutes. Right. There we go. So there's 2 Pokeballs. Don't really have the time to fight all these guys. Give me 1 sec. I can't really read your message here. Need to find more of these Pokeballs. I have 3 of 7. I need to get up there. Excuse me. I'll take it. Someone should clip that. I can't. All right. I have very precious little time. And I kind of dropped down here and don't have all the balls I need. How do I get over there? Up. Go up. Need 2 more Pokeballs. Is it this? It's probably this right here. There we go. Should be 1 more ball here somewhere. I don't have enough time. It's not gonna happen. We did pretty well, though. Okay, let me catch back up on what you were saying. Wait, oh no. You had a terrible night, a terrible thought. Have new accounts on my Switch. What if I play Arceus only using poison types? You're gonna do that? I mean, you can. Got it. It's just rendering. But yeah, shiny Quillfish. It's pretty good. Marked it on your map. Okay, so this is the next mega. Okay. Best of luck. Sun is setting. So when sun sets, we're going to get a whole new set of hyperspace areas. It's up there. How do I get up there? I bet you... Nope, that's incorrect. How do I get up there? They're in Discord. Maybe I go there. I don't think I make it across there. Maybe it's all the way back there. Through in the Discord. Let's see what's in the Discord. Oh, nice. Appreciate that. I think I want to go up here. Wasn't able to edit. Well, that's fine. So, the thing I can do is I can go back and edit it myself or clip it around. It's just having that, like where it happened marked. Because later on, it's like 8 hours worth of video that I kind of got to scan through. I got 7 hours. Okay, so I gotta get all the way over there. See a ladder over here. I feel like I've never been on the roof of this building. Could be wrong, but I feel like it. Funnel bee. Let's snag this while we're here. Need to get to that ladder over there. Leave me alone. Well, good enough, I guess. Hi there, buddy. I also need to spend my, shards, I think. Yeah. I might have used up my donut. My 2-star donut. Well, we're gonna do what we can. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega evolving in here. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega evolve. Enter and calm it. Yeah, kinda messed that one up. Mega Power charging faster is still pretty good though. But I only have 3 minutes in there. Don't forget about me. No fighting someone like you, Tawny. It's a Staraptor. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild, and the tower was the cause of rogue mega evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose still rogue mega evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the mega power that overflowed when the tower went nuts? Well, it looks like... So, like... Their logic is very simple and, like, doesn't actually care about issues like this. And then they come across these one loophole, and they're like, oh, yeah, let's focus on this. Like, let's actually be smart about this. And, like, the rest of it isn't very well formulated. I don't know. It's so weird to me how some things were like, oh, hey, you did that really well there, and all the rest of it just kind of feels duct taped together. Lamp shading? Looks like your opponent will be Staraptor. Staraptors become flying and fighting types. Once it mega evolves, electric types will come in handy if you got any. Flying fighting? Mewtwo will be fine. Rising rapidly. Warning. Mega evolution is imminent. We got this. Whoo! I love it. Where'd he go? Don't like that. Come on, pick it up. Why are you targeting me? Oh. I am no longer mega'd. Get you back in there. I only have 35 seconds left. Oh! I took a couple of those hits so that I could tell Mewtwo to attack. $16 on the clock. Here's a glaring problem. It has been addressed and now we can move on. Commonly known as lamp shading. Sweep it under the rug. It won't matter. Pokemon has lots of problems and they address it by not addressing it. Sure. Starreptite. Very cool. I did just get a Starly, so I could evolve that up to Starreptite. Mega Staraptor nearly kicked our butts. It really did. But I did say, hey, we've got a short timer on this one. Can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumiose. I don't know why they keep saying Lumiose. Just say it in Hyperspace. Hey, you three. I saw the Rogue Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. Ah, the telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. I think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move to find out. Came up with some new research. Hyper Pomegberry. Hyper Pomegberry. Mysterious berry found in hyperspace Lumiose that's ideal for making donuts. Oh yeah, we're just getting more berries. I lost track of how many jobs you've acquired on your vacation. How's it going, by the way? Relaxing? So I'm currently working on weekends pretty much. I have a couple feelers out, but I haven't had any like interviews or anything, so otherwise, yeah, it's been relaxing. I don't know if is that what you were talking about? Also contained what seems to be some butter. Okay, we get better donuts now, I guess. This looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Meant in the game, but that's great to hear. Oh yeah, because technically I'm on vacation and just kind of showed up in Lumiose. And they're like, oh hey, let's give you all of this crazy stuff to do. For what it's worth, it's probably only been like... I guess I have like sat on a bench until nighttime quite a few times. So I guess it has been quite a long time. But I've only slept in my bed maybe 6 times. I like how butter is the thing that makes the donuts better. Like everything else you don't care about, flour doesn't care about, butter. We got good butter, guys. We can make great donuts. Nice battling. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. And do a bunch more Um... A bunch more story here, I guess. Back. Ooh. Show Ansha what we found, Vinwan. Whatever could it be? I wonder. Shows her the great butter. Doesn't give it to her, but shows it to her. How many bosses do you have in Lumios? So technically, I think Tawny is quote-unquote my boss. Corbeau is technically my boss. Jet didn't really hire me. I guess Vinny is technically my boss too. I don't think anybody else has kind of like hired me for anything. That I haven't completed and am done with already. You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard? I'm coming right up. Why is Ansha's different? Why is everybody's the same but Ansha's different? What's it like battling rogue mega evolved Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios? Not bad. Emma certainly put you to work. Oh yeah, I guess Emma... I guess technically I'm working for Emma as well. But like, I finished all of the like side missions and went to Emma and she's like, there's still more people that you need to help. So yeah, I guess technically I'm working for Emma as well. Vinwan and Tawny are really carrying us through. No, just me. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios are. I suppose that would be the hyperspace level phenomenon Corbeau mentioned to us. Mabel, so I'm done technically working for Mabel, but I guess I'm still doing research for her. She did just say, hey, I have more research things, but if she doesn't give me more prizes, I'm not going to be doing or caring about the research. Well, I've got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Cabot taught me something intriguing. When Vinwan and company pass through hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Pia! Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our hyperspace Lumios research. I don't actually know why they did this. Like why they had the higher level Pokemon inside the... It's just weird. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe there's some story element. The flags are wholly unnecessary. Yeah, agreed. It was nice of Levine to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Lebanon, strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being a Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. You just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah. I'm out to experience Mega Evolution in all its incredible shapes and forms. The next day. Oh no, we're gonna do some nighttime stuff, I guess. Hey, Anja, that distortion above the towers got you worried, huh? She has too much time on her hands, and that's what that tells me? Yeah. Yes, I feel as if I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyways, you better head back to your hotel for the night before LeBain blows a gas. Before LeBain gets worried. I suppose I'd better. Good night, Miss Karina. Oh, she almost said a swear. I don't think gasket is a swear. It's weird that they kind of censored that out. So it's actually interesting because these kind of like wormhole things could be how what's his face went back to old history in the other Legends game. It is now. What the gasket? Way. Igor? Yeah, Igor and the main character. Stay away. Stay away. No prize medals earned. Might start saying that with the gasket. The next day, your alarm is going off. I went to sleep in my sunglasses and headphones. Getting strong stay away vibes. Yeah. Stay away. It's good that Jet announced that we're looking into hyperspace distortions and all, but I've got to say... refresh this. Okay. There's this. Kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. What about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing. But surveying hyperspace Lumios is more urgent. The whole city's kind of... So technically, she's the head of... either a large division or like Quasartica itself, because she took over for Jet. So yeah, what are you doing running around here? Go do your job. That's how you sleep when the curtains don't keep out the sun. Sure. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader. Between you, me, and Vinwan, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble to save Pokemon not only of our city, but Hyperspace Lumiose too. So it's really annoying that not only did they have these really tough battles that could just knock you out as a player instead of just knocking your Pokemon out. Now all of a sudden they're tacking on a time limit that if you don't complete in that time limit, you're also going to fail. It's kind of rough. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping our Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ members yourselves. Wait, I thought they were already members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I couldn't bring myself to stitch up your haute couture coat with our logo, Asha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. Hello, crawlers. I hate to put a damper on the day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. Okay, so just don't limit me. Let me go out and just do my stuff. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids. Not now, Cascadia. I haven't gotten there in this game, but I knew that. I just forgot. Jeez, man, this game is kind of depressing. Worst vacation ever. Yeah, 0 out of 10 stars. Go plant a floor that'll never see the light of day. Yeah. I was actually kind of interested in that floor. I was curious how they were going to do the whole thing. And they set it all up, too. Like, the whole thing was like, hey, this is how we're going to do it. And I'm like, you know, nope. I didn't know how Corbeau got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprisingly on the ball. Oh, I've got a kind of neat idea. Only kinda. I missed that option. I could have just chose that. That would have been good. I just thought it'd be fun to see the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishmuth, right, Asha? Well, since you mentioned it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil. I want to say Cafe Soleil, but I don't think that's right for myself. It would have been an awful floor. It was meant to be. Yeah. I can see that. I really like how the book sets up the rules for the different floors, and I'm interested to see how the rules get bent or broken or, you know, exploited. The name of the 7th floor was Despair, and Prepotente is a very smart boy. He's a very smart boy. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see in Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay the museum a visit too. We got ourselves a plan. Let's go to the museum. Sophisticated lounging. Oh my gosh, that's what I'm gonna call it when I'm being lazy. It's sophisticated lounging. Want to be our guide, Vinwan? Fortunately, there's a cat. Definitely earned a break from making donuts, Anja. Before you go, I need you to make a few donuts, though. Time to be a kid and have fun. I'd be real annoyed if they don't allow me to make some donuts. They're not going to allow me to make some donuts. She's just going to leave. Jeez. Alright. So honestly, there's not a whole lot of... is that a Muna? Interesting. There's not a whole lot of things to do inside of the... inside of the distortions. On the other side. There's not a whole lot to do inside the distortions other than find the extra Pokemon and get berries so that you can go into more distortions. And I guess the Gimmighoul coins, I really want to get a Gimmighoul. So the thing about Gimmighoul is Make It Rain is gonna go crazy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're not gonna let me do anything today? That's so dumb. There are a lot of extra side missions, though, which is interesting. Still super dumb. Don't really want to go into this museum. Filler day, yeah. One look at the Lumiose Museum and you can just leave. You can tell it's remarkable. If buildings are Pokemon trainers, this one's got to be a champion for sure. Never had a chance to visit, even with how close it is to Hotel Richsmith. I love the museum. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the museum, but there's nothing really to do here except it's like a gallery in video games. Like you unlock things or you have this like little cool thing that you can go in and look at. But there's no inherent gamification to it. You gave up on that name real quick? Oh, yes, I did. I'll be our tour guide, as long as you two don't mind that I know nothing about art. Great. Got a pretty blue butterfly here? Fair enough. Then let's begin with that painting over there. What a fantastical looking city. Does such a place really exist? Sure does. The gym leader there is pretty mystifying herself. What city is that? That tree is supposed to be 1,500 years old. Maybe Az watched it grow up. Bet you're right. Come on, bro. It's for the kid making you donuts. Have a bit of fun. I'm fine with her having a bit of fun. I don't have to have fun. I'm not going to make it unfun, but I don't have to have fun. It's in Kalos. Oh, yeah. Probably. I haven't played X and Y in a long time. I'm sure his long years of wandering took him to all kinds of places. I would quite like to see this 15-year-old tree. 1,500-year-old tree. It's ours for the seeing. People will go practically anywhere as long as they got Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, just fly over there. My dear mama once told me the same thing. She said it's part of what makes a trainer's partnership with her Pokemon so amazing. I've gone all over the place with Lucario and the rest of my team. I think your mom's spot on. Okay, let's see what's upstairs. Fair enough. I don't want to be your friend either. Are you talking about Ansha? Oh, we got ads in about 60 seconds. I don't know why that didn't make a sound. It's funny. All right. We're gonna wait here. Just can't relate to her. I mean, she's a kid. I don't really need to make friends with people significantly younger than me. Now, mind you, in this game, I guess my character is much younger as well. All right, I'm gonna send you guys on ad break here. I know you're still around, Cam. Yeah, just like it's really hard to relate to people in here, and it's not just like, hey, she's a kid or anything. It's like she's also not a real person. So like, she makes donuts. Great, thanks for the donut, but I don't really know anything about you. But all right, I need to get up for just a second, so I will be right back. All right, welcome back from the ads. We're going to do about 45 more minutes-ish. All right. Peace is a key work in the rise of the realist movement. It depicts with keen accuracy the scenery in the area near Comarine City in Kalos. City that looks like a hideaway for fairies. Huge tree stands in the center, and the Pokemon gym is nestled in the tree. This work is part of a series depicting sceneries that inspired overseas artists while they were traveling in Kalos. So the other thing that I don't like is the fact that they're forcing you to walk around the museum. And normally that wouldn't be a thing, except the museum is specifically an advertisement for other games in the series. That Hollow needs to be updated. Yeah, you're right. And because it seems very slimy to me to force you to run around this museum and be told about, and that I'm not necessarily saying that should be everybody's reaction. It's just the way that it hits me personally. I don't want to be forced to. It is really nice that it's there, but I don't want to be forced to go. Like, I can't go do anything until I go through this. There was a side mission that allowed you to go through this. Go through the area. But, like, I don't necessarily have to be here. Or I guess I should say I shouldn't have to be required to go and look at all the scenery unless it's crucial for the storyline, which it really doesn't seem to be yet. But I could also just be nitpicking, finding issues with things. Anyways, one truly appreciates the scale of Lumiose City when seeing it laid out this way. Hotel Rishmith, and this museum would be over there, right? Indeed, they're a fairly long way from Hotel Z, with many people filling the city between them. Yeah, this city's sheer calm draws all kinds of people here, though Lumiose can also be a disaster magnet. That big power outage and the tower running wild, and now there's hyperspace Lumiose too. That's true. As much as I hope to find that fine legendary Pokemon in hyperspace, the idea that hyperspace Lumiose could merge with Lumiose is troubling. We'll stop it. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this survey work. It might, to make sure things turn out okay. Plus, we're gonna find what causing all of this rogue mega evolution and stop it. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. So I thought... Oh, you know what? I bet you that you could technically be doing this at the same time that you're doing the main storyline. So the main story may not actually be finished when this is happening. Maybe? Or did they talk about the tower already? I don't remember. We won't let those poor Pokemon keep suffering. Indeed, I'll make donuts diligently to support you. Is it alright if we go see what's on display over there? You bet. So here's the other thing is I thought originally when you came in here they said that this was a temporary exhibit. But it could be wrong. It's remarkable that people in the old days used handmade Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. They sure had it rough. Thank goodness we can mass produce them now. Like at the Pokeball factory here in Kalos. Getting interested in catching some Pokemon for yourself, Ansha? Seems more like your Hoopa's friend than its trainer, but I bet you do a great job. I'm not quite sure I'm up to the challenge of becoming a Pokemon trainer, especially considering the examples that I have to live up to, such as my dear mighty mama. Being a Pokemon trainer doesn't mean you have to try to be the strongest one, you know. Although, I'm curious how it'd feel to reach rank A in the ZA Royale. Anything to share, Vinwan? Okay, so I think story-wise I would have had to have been rank A at least. Was too busy to notice. They didn't even grant my wish. Makes sense. You were doing it so you could stop the tower from wrecking the city after all. Okay, so it looks like maybe this has to happen after the game. Because the tower would have been defeated. Well, Ansha, if you change your mind about becoming a Pokemon trainer, let us know. I'll put you through the my special coaching process. Ringer is also a swear, so can't say that. You're very kind. I'll consider it. Yeah, I think the DLC has to be post-game. Yeah. So I move on to the next exhibit, which I'm not sure I like. I like the idea of being able to go do some DLC while you're playing the game. And if I start like a new account or a new profile or whatever, and I want to get something in the DLC, I've got to go through the entire game to do it. And this game is not fast. Like, you can't, like, hey, I can just avoid doing this, that, and the other. I don't have to grind. I can just add a Pokemon in here and there. No, you have to do so much and sit through so much to get to the end. I think Scarlet and Violet did it just so much better. Like, you get to the place, you do a quick puzzle, and then you fight the fight. And you get your badge and you move on. You can do them in any order as long as you're strong enough to do them. But, yeah, I don't know. So I move on to the next exhibit. Shall we ever? This is the Temple of Sinnoh. They say some legendary Pokemon appeared here. What if we found a section of hyperspace Lumiose resembling the temple? Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be there? Please let Volo show up. That'd be great. I really liked Volo. I enjoyed his character writing. Do you think the fine legendary Pokemon I'm looking for would be here? Hard to say. Maybe. If the Pokemon you are after had something to do with this temple, that is. I love Volo. He's goals. That would make sense. Hey, don't forget you already got a spectacular Pokemon in Hoopa right there. Yeah, I mean, Hoopa's a mythical Pokemon, I think? Yeah. Rayquaza's legendary. Hoopa's mythical. Maybe it seems like no big deal since you're together all the time, but that one's special. How'd you meet Hoopa anyway? Happened upon Hoopa, oh, I suppose it was about 6 months ago now. Poor thing looks much the worse for wear. Seemed to have just lost a battle and a mighty Pokemon it played with a mighty Pokemon it played a prank on. But I fed Hoopa a fresh baked donut and it perked up straight away. It's stuck by my side ever since and helped me visit hyperspace as well. Whoa, so your donuts were just so tasty that they unlocked Hoopa's inner power? I guess people in Pokemon meet for a reason, even if we're not their trainers. Okay, my turn to pick an exhibit. Follow me. Wait, Miss Karina. Donuts are awesome. As long as they're fresh donuts. Donuts can kind of get pretty quick. Not very quick, but, you know, they don't keep forever. Check out this painting, Ancha. What is that place? It's called the Tower of Mastery. I trained there for ages. Did you always know you wanted to be a Pokemon trainer, Miss Karina? Not exactly. When I was a kid, my parents were super busy. Kind of like yours, Ancha. I hung out with my grandpa a lot and naturally started to follow in his footsteps. That's how I ended up becoming a trainer. Is our conversation about whether you want to be a trainer weighing on you? I suppose so. It's mostly to do with my dear mama. I look up to her very much, so I'd love to be able to gift her with that fine Pokemon. You used to dream of having a bakery? That'd be nice. But if I become a trainer, I worried I'd never live up to the standard she set. Maybe, maybe not. I still don't know who her mother is. I wonder if her mother is Jacinth. No. I don't know. Bet as long as you do what you really want, she'll be happy for you. That's what my grandpa wanted for me anyway. Although he does sometimes sigh and ask what happened to the quiet little kid I used to be. Goodness. Either way, you're already amazing, Ancha. Even if you aren't a trainer, you're befriended a Pokemon like Hoopa. That's really something. Hoopa. Anyway, I think I'm all museumed out. See, she gets it. She was there for, what, 5-10 minutes, and she's like, alright, let's go. Should we head to the Blue District and visit Cafe Solio? Yes, please. Blue District. We'll jump over here. Hello. Welcome. May I help you? So this is Cafe Solio. What a lovely looking place. I'll order for us. Go ahead and grab a seat. Do you take your coffee with sugar, Asha? I'll try without. That's how my dear mama takes hers. Blech. This is the flavor mama loves so much. I may need to wait and approach it again when I'm a bit more grown up. That's funny. Your Solio blend is looking real good to me. Trade you for my Moo Moo milk tea? If you don't mind that I have already taken a sip. Deal. Let me guess, Hoopa. You're thinking you'd rather have one of Ansha's donuts than this stuff. You get an amazing boost of power whenever you eat one of Ansha's donuts, right? But even so, you took a licking from some amazing Pokemon before Ansha found you? Then you went and took Ansha to hyperspace with you. I guess I'm just now realizing how glad we should be that she came back unharmed. Yeah. We wouldn't be able to do any of our survey work in Hyperspace Lumiose without you two. So if things get rough, ask us for help. We gotta take care of you. Let's keep up the good work for all Lumiose's sake. Yeah. When you think about it, what Ansha's doing is way more impressive than just being a trainer. Right, Vinwan? It definitely is impressive. I'm not going to agree. I'm just going to say I'm glad you're here. Thank you for saying so. Looking back, it was reckless of me to dive headlong into Hyperspace Lumiose. But when Hoopa pried open the distortion, I simply couldn't fight my curiosity. Yeah, that's human nature. Who wouldn't try to peek through and see what's on the other side? You'd do the same, right, Finwan? I'd totally peek. I knew it. Wow, I lost track of time chatting. I bet we'll hear from Corbeau pretty soon, huh? Most likely. As much as I'd hate for our fun to end, we'd better return to Hotel Z. Let's see here. Let's see here. Give me just 1 sec. I'll be right back. Promise. Just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. Thanks for hanging tight. My reasons for stepping into a portal far outweighs curiosity. We are not the same. Yeah, that is totally fair. All right. Starting to get a little sluggish here. We may raid out a little sooner. I don't know. Let's try and get through a little bit more story here, but just as a heads up, the gang's all back. How's playing tourist for a change? For a change, I'm still a tourist. Like, I'm here on vacation. Oh, it was lovely. What a luxurious way to pass the time. Lucky you, I wish I could have tagged along. You can visit the museum and go to the cafes literally anytime you want. Just don't get it, Naveen. Guess we got more important things to talk about. Indeed. Well done not derailing the conversation. We have something for you, Asha. Whatever could it be? The crash out. Oh, nice. Why, look at my apron. It's ablazing with our logo. I'm a tourist, and Kanari has taught me a few words. Kanari has taught me new words. Oh, yeah. Words like gasket and a ringer. Pia. Just a little something we whipped up while you were out on the town. What do you mean we? Oh, yeah. And Naveen says it. Welcome to Team MZ, Ansha. Thank you. I'm so pleased to be matching with everyone else at last. How come only Ansha gets a logo? Can't you sew one onto my outfit too? Where? The megastones all over your clothes don't leave much space to work with, Karina. Oh, true. These megastones are a symbol of my bonds with my Pokemon. I'll never take them off. Well, you probably should. Logo or no-go. Karina, you're part of Team MZ2. Stop being a mood. Naveen is probably the most well-written character, in my opinion. And that seems to be the case whenever it's like the voice of reason character, or the, stop getting ahead of yourself character tends to actually be more realistic than most others. Wait, did you all hear that? Sounded like it came from the strategy meeting room. We'd better see what it was. Go check that room, Vinwan. Just watch, there's like a portal in there. No one seems to be here. Guess we got ghosts. Please don't start. What do you mean? Ghosts are a thing? What's wrong? Getting flashbacks to... Wait, what? Come on, Naveen. You're not actually... Wait. It's a Gulpin! I love it. Oh, wait. That's an issue, though. Gulpin isn't in Lumios. Yeah. This Gulpin must have come from Hyperspace Lumios, right? Yeah, I know Emma's been dealing with cases where Pokemon mysteriously appear, and I think this Gulpin probably turned up the same way. Yeesh, I bet Pokemon will pop up like this all over the city if we don't take care of things. See, here's the thing, though. If we take care of things, I can't get back into the rifts, right? Like, I can't go back in there. So, like, railroading me and not letting me go in is kind of annoying. What shall we do about our Gulpin guest? I wonder if the tasty smell of Chef Ansha's donuts alerted here. I suppose it could just live here, couldn't it? Let Pokemon stay here after all, and I'm willing to forget the scare it gave me. Nope. Hello again, helpful squad. Sorry for the holdup. Gone over the data from your missions and we learned something big. I need our Rogue Mega Evolution Task Force over here pronto, all three of you. Stop driving me into this, like, long... storyline of just talking back and forth and, like... I want to actually play the DLC. I don't want to watch the DLC. It's starting to annoy me. Wow, you're a task force now. You gonna go, Tawny? Obviously. Lita, Naveen, can you two hold down the fort and look after Ansha? It obviously wasn't Tawny's curry. We definitely owe Corbeau an in-person visit after all the data crunching he's done. We don't owe him jack. He owes us. We're the one who got him all that information. We're the one who's doing all the risky things. He owes us money for the work we've put in. I'm thinking we might call it here. This is a pretty major point. I don't see us making too much more progress in just a half hour. That isn't as good of a spot to stop here. So let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's first I'm going to stop our recording. Also, YouTube, thanks for being here and watching. If you guys are watching the VOD later on, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna finish up this DLC probably Friday if you guys are interested. I believe it might be a little bit shorter of a stream. It might be like 12 to 6 instead of 12 to 7. But I look forward to seeing you there.